Hello everyone, how you guys doing today? Welcome to another stream. Welcome back to our Dungeons and Dragons Gallow Runners campaign. How you guys all doing today? Whew, sorry, just getting set up with everything. Give me a quick moment. Alright. Okay, I think we are all ready. Let me invite all my players. We are missing Beyond for the moment. She will be joining later though. But we will be starting without her. But yes, how is everyone doing? Welcome, Story. Oh, adult beverage. I don't typically do my rewards during D&D. I will take an adult beverage later. That is fine.
Beverages?
Alcoholic beverage. Ooh.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Lucky,
Hey
you're in
there.
trouble.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Lucky's
always
in
in trouble.
trouble.
I'm always in trouble by literally everyone. All right, not my fault. Your fault.
Hi.
Womp womp.
Okay.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
Hi, Frogman.
What the fuck? I'm tired.
Alright.
What's this monkey business going on in here?
I don't know what's going on with Delta, but how is everyone doing today?
I'm
Pretty
doing
good.
fine.
Dude.
Nice. Yes, like I was saying right before everybody joined in, we are missing Beyond Time for the start of the campaign, or start of the session, but hopefully she will be on later today to join us.
Yeah.
Well, yes. Let's get right into it. Does anyone want to recap what happened last session on the Gallow Runners?
Sure. So last time, what happened on the Gal Runners is we finally get into contact and engage with Mona, who originally starts to offer Malphus a different kind of deal than what was presented. Something that could potentially betray his patron. But as as if will on its own enacted, Malphus refused, and we engaged into a fight with Mona. The fight was long and brutal, but at the end, it ended with a victory, with Malthus dealing the final blow. And unfortunately, in mid-fight, we had a certain somebody shoot an arrow towards an electric eyeball, frying one of our friends into a grilled frog leg soup. So yeah, we're in this session trying to figure that situation out, and finally, no more pie lady that sells garbage pies. So, hooray!
Yeah. Nice. Does anyone want to add anything to it?
Did we mention that Gilbert died?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did we mention who was the one that killed Gilbert?
No.
Would you like to mention that, Menzel?
The one person with a
Yeah.
bow and arrow.
It was totally Vess.
To be
Damn.
fair, I do actually
Vess.
have a bow and arrow.
Yeah, Vess
But
has a
no.
bow and arrow.
Alright.
It was,
As Malphus, I'm not gonna
was
let you
not
throw
mine.
Vess under the bus, sorry.
Uh, but yes, something did happen prior. Gilbert decided to open up a bottle labeled bottled old age
It's
and
true.
aged
Alright.
both himself and his young adolescent ward into adults. So that happened. And the last thing that happened after Mona came in was Freddy now an adult man, walking into the darkened cavern with the Pie Witch slain, seeing the fried dead body of his master. Alright, I think we are ready to begin. So yes. You all see the four new faces enter the cavern. You see behind Edwin, you see Sir Lop, and you do also see Lady Holland. And in front of them, you see the adult figure of Freddy, who has aged, I believe, 70 years? 30 years? He's 70 now.
70.
70, yeah.
Yes. Alright. And you all begin to walk over, or you all begin to gather as you see Freddy desperately run towards his fallen master, falling to his knees and grasping his dead body. You begin to hear him weep. What? What happened?
Nunzo, would you like to say anything to dear Freddy?
What do you mean that would I like to say anything?
Did she do this? That Mona the Pie Lady?
Yep, it was her. One of her eyes got him. Thingies.
Electrocuted and fried.
Roll me. I do feel like you are intending to hide certain facts, so I will ask for just a deception check.
But that's
From you.
technically truthful.
Yes, but you are also
Isn't
not
that
telling the
called
whole
lying-
truth.
Isn't that called lying by omission?
No.
Let me roll for Freddy real quick. Oh.
Yo, I'm like the master of getting these virtual dice to balance on edges. I don't know if you see that or not.
Freddy has +3 to insight, and he rolled a 6.
Nice.
My master. What am I supposed to do without my master? And Edwin and the two knights will run forward, seeing the situation go down. Taking aback, the large cavern that they find themselves in, very confused. Oh, everybody, please don't do rolls while I'm doing
Sorry.
things. But yes, they're taken back, looking at the large cavern that they find themselves in, very perplexed on what has happened. Edwin steps up. Somebody explain what is going on right now. What is this place?
I want to ask you a question before we can fully answer. What way did you come in? How did you enter?
Both he and Lady Holland will kind of look abashed, not wanting to answer, and before Sir Lop will just brazenly through the toilet.
Oh, through that way.
But I want to hear everything. What's going on? And I need a full report. And he gets cut off by the yelling of Freddy. What are you going to do about my master? Freddy, it appears that he's passed. But you can do something, right? You can bring him back. Tell him, there's magic that can do that, right? Magician?
That's
Is he
you.
looking at me? Oh, I thought he was talking to Edwin. Not this kind of magic.
But
I'm still groveled on the floor, by the way. My legs are still broken.
but you said... But I know you can bring him back. There's some way, right? And Edwin will kind of darken his face. Though there are ways of resurrecting. The criminal got what he deserved.
Oh, that's cold, Edwin.
He put his line in duty and was not able to meet the demands of his freedom. Freddy will take the great sword from his master's body and point it towards Edwin. Before striking the ground below him, piercing the stone of the cavern. I know that you have the power to, but you wrongfully think my master is a bad man. But I know there's good in him. So if you won't bring him back, let me offer you something in exchange. If you promise this once to bring my master Gilbert home, back to us, then I will promise to be your ward and to join your order. Edwin will look at this. Is anyone doing anything at this moment while this conversation is going on?
Just trying to bandage my leg together back.
I'm asleep.
No, just kind of witnessing.
Just watching this from behind Melphis' back.
I need to take a step back and go alongside Holland.
Sir Lop will start doing some healing magic for your leg. You should be good in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you'll be able to stand now.
But like as this intense situation, he goes on, and even he and Lady Holland are surprised by this. Young Freddy, you do know what this means, right? You will become a Knight of Duskar. I do. But if it means bringing my master back, then I will do it. Edwin will ponder for a moment and sigh. Very well. Please step aside. I have but a few more moments before I can cast this. And he will go over to Gilbert's dead body, grimacing at the slightly burnt frog, and pull out from one of his from one of his, side bags that's hoisted on his belt, 3 small, 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 a diamond, a pristine diamond, actually. Very pure and lustrous. Even in the darkness, the faint glimmers of light are able to make it shine. And he begins to perform a ritual and touches Gilbert's body. And with one final word, he yells out to the cave. It's echoing throughout the cavity. Return, Gilbert. Did Gilbert leave? Gilbert, do you have so the last moments that you remember were being taken down by the mud monster that you are facing. It hit you with a powerful attack, making you lose all consciousness. And you don't remember much, but an intense feeling jolting throughout your body. And you remember the blackness of nothing as your soul drifted from your body. But in this moment, you feel your soul yanked back into existence. And with one deep breath, with an inhale, you're back into the realm of the living. You see, what do you call? You see the group around you, mainly Edwin, standing right above you, placing his hand onto your heart. The essence of magic just fading from his hand and surging into you, bringing you back to 1 HP. How do you react?
That's all.
Master! And behind Edwin, the adult form of Freddy jumps towards you. You're used to him in his more smaller stature, but now him being roughly the size you are, it feels all the air that you've just inhaled has exhaled forcefully out of your body as he's collapsed onto you. Master, you're back!
Yeah, breathe.
Oh, Master, I'm sorry. And he will, like, scramble off of you.
That was a good nap.
The deed is done.
What?
Now, I would like you all to report to the Duskar base tomorrow to inform us of everything that has transpired here.
I just woke up. I don't remember shit. What?
Oh. Can we sleep in? It was a little late.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Understood, Captain.
First and foremost, though, help the two captives back up the exit way at post haste.
All right.
Hey, Holland, I think I'd like to show you something.
Yes? Alright.
Remember when I told you that I'd find more information about a certain thing I found?
Yes. If this is in regards, you can save the report for tomorrow.
Alright, I'll see her tomorrow, but let's just say I think we're one step closer to actually finding the true killer.
All right. And with that, I'm not gonna make you guys roll for anything. Ignis, they're able to splint your leg just good enough that you're able to walk with some irritation.
Assistant.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or with some assistance as well. And all of you return back to the top.
Yay.
The rest of the night is a bit of a blur. You head back to town. Everything is dark, except the tavern, of course. And you all make it back to your respective rooms. Oh, my stream is still set to 18 plus. But yeah. But yeah. And with that, all of you return to the Peapod Pub, ready to get a good night's rest.
Yay.
Now, let me go fix something on my Twitch real quick, and then we can move on.
What's a Twitch?
So what you might have been doing just about 5 minutes ago.
All right. And Gilbert, as you're heading home, Freddy is helping you walk. You're still quite shaken up from death. But Freddy doesn't say anything as you make your way. He just helps you to the bed and then places you for some sleep. During the whole trip, he has been nothing but silent.
Are you not gonna talk to poor Freddy?
Huh? What?
Freddy. Your adopted son.
What am I supposed to say?
Try to find out why he's acting weird.
Hey, Freddy.
Master,
Got any alcohol?
I think that you need your rest. Alcohol wouldn't be good for your injuries.
I see. Damn, you've matured. You look mighty strong, Freddy.
Thank you, Master.
Is Gilbert falling in love with his adopted son?
Oh, don't
Freddy.
make it that way. Don't
I love
make it
you.
that way.
Never say that again, please.
Freddy, I love you.
No. Look, now you're planting thoughts in his head.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
What if? What if? They said, damn, it's like Fredbert.
Okay.
Master,
No.
I may have done something that I will soon regret, but just know I did it for you.
What do you do?
I must... And as he's saying that, he's trying to find the words I made a deal.
Deal with the devil?
No, with Sir Edwin.
Oh god, that's even worse. Okay, what?
In order to bring you back, I can no longer be your ward, Master Gilbert.
Okay. What does that entail mean? I don't know.
I'm not too sure myself, but just know I did it for you.
Well, thank you, Freddy. Is it what you wanted to do, though?
You see him roll over, and you don't hear him speak for the rest of the night. Alright. And with that, everybody else heads to bed for the night.
Before I go to bed, can I just, like check myself?
Of course.
Just, look at myself and, check my pockets and, my clothes and everything?
Yeah, you can inspect yourself. The first thing I'll ask you, could you roll me either a nature or a medicine check?
Yeah, we chilling. Nature. Yeah, we're doing nature. Alright, we're not doing nature, we're doing medicine. Alright, never mind,
Nice,
we're doing
nice.
nature.
Your body, so you rolled that nature check, so we're keeping the nature check. It was a one or the other kind of situation.
Oh.
Um,
Oh. Can we just, delete the nature check?
Unfortunately not. So you tried to figure out what happened. You didn't get too many of the details. Your head's still buzzing. But you recall the intense jolting feeling. And you recall that same tingling feeling happened to you one time before when you were swimming up to the Arctic regions, the coldest regions of Homer, on a mission. So you think you may have been frozen for quite some time.
Cryo freeze. Heard about that in Star Wars.
But yes, afterwards, you can feel around at your pockets. You do notice that you are missing some items. First of all, your great sword is no longer in your possession.
What?
And also, you guys only took the pearl from him, correct?
Yeah.
Nothing else? Got it.
He didn't have
Um,
any money to steal.
Yeah.
True.
You notice something else valuable is off your person. The pearl. The
Alright, that's not good.
the gift of Carcerus that you stole from the purple death shark.
Alright, well that's gonna be alright, okay. I'm just gonna go to bed now.
All
We'll
right.
sleep it off and think about it in the morning.
Alrighty. And everybody gets some good sleep. Everybody is quite tired from the situation, so once you get to your room, you practically crash onto your beds. And nothing strange happens throughout the night, except Malphus.
Yes.
Would you please come with me to the private talks channel?
Oh, let's go. Bye, guys.
BRB, guys.
Pro-
Alrighty. Hello,
Hello.
Malphus. Malphus, in your dreams, you know what's coming already.
Mm-hmm.
So after the day, you put your stuff away, and you decide to just lay as comfortably as you can onto your rickety in bed. And it just takes a few moments before you drift away into slumber. You find yourself once again in the nothingness. Your mind transferred into the void. And it's a different situation than you've been to many times before. You begin to drift forward, and instead of the normal tea party that you're used to, you find yourself in what appears to be an ornate park of sorts. Topiaries and well-cut flowers lead a cobblestone path forward. As your feet touch them, you feel the gravity return. Forward, you see what appears to be a very pristine fountain, spewing liquid, pouring into a reservoir below. Trees are around this small little garden, and you see a single bench, and everything would be normal, opposed from the fact that everything, like everything in the void, is monochrome, completely either black or white.
Okay, so I like take my couple steps forwards towards the bench and then sit on it, waiting.
You take a few steps and you sit on the bench. And as you take a seat, you feel there's already a present next to you. And without a reaction, Wait appears.
Quicker than usual. Wait.
Malphus. How did it go?
The deed is done.
Good. Now, about what happened.
Yeah. I'm hurt, wait. To think that you would think that I would sway so easily.
My loyal Malphus. What can I say but worry? I worry for you. You've always been my favorite toy. The one that I could always trust on when I need it.
This world's built on loyalty. If without it, what else do we have?
Truer words have not been spoken. Now, to reward you for your actions, Malphus. And so past the topiary and the small garden is the void still. It's like just a little platform. And Wait will lift one of his raggedy skeletal hands, willing something to come forth. And from the void, you see, at first, a large entity, huge entity actually, slowly clamber forward, as if not of its own will. Its red scales and piercing orange eyes meet you first, and you feel the heat, a strange sensation in the void, approach. And you get a sense that this creature is not from the void. You don't know how or why it's here. But with the force of Wait, the red dragon appears within the garden. This is your prize this time, Malphus. You wanted this, no?
Something like that.
Well, step right up. And he wills the dragon to inch closer, about 5 feet from the bench that you two are sitting at. And you can see that the dragon isn't moving on its own at all. It's kind of, it begins to crane its neck, trying to fight the force that's forcing it to. But it's no use, as it lifts the underside of its neck towards you.
With that, I stand up and kind of walk towards it and reach out to it with my right hand.
You feel the soft underbelly of the dragon. You know that it's a evident weakness of this kind of beast. And almost as if there's an X on the spot, you begin to realize what you have to do.
Kill it? I'm assuming.
Are you asking wait this?
I mean, I guess that's like how the void works. So, I know I went to sleep, so has my weapon de-summoned, or is it still with me?
It's desummoned at the moment.
Alright, so I try to summon the blade.
Yes. Almost from the air around you, from the void itself, your weapon manifests.
And with that, I do one plunging tack into that spot that I touched.
You plunge your patron's weapon into the dragon. And in one burst, the dragon's corpse, or the dragon's body, becomes nothing but fire. Some of it flowing within you, the rest of it beginning to scorch and incinerate the lovely garden that you were in. But in your mind, you feel the power of the dragon. Now, Wait will stand up from the bench, standing amidst the embers of the fires. I will call you when I need you once again. Do try
Wait.
to behave.
One question, if I may.
Yes.
This Mona character seems to have lost handle of whatever it is she stole. You don't have to tell me what it is, but is this the creature that's terrorizing Bunny's Burrow right now?
The measle? No. That was just a simple creature from this realm. But it was mine, like you are.
Well, it was a pleasure as always. I look forward to working with you again.
Of course. I'll call you when I need you.
Until then, and then I take the blade to my throat like normal.
And you wake up.
Yay!
Alright. And, I have the correct feat, right? The...
Gift of the Gym Dragon?
Yes.
Yeah, if you look at my character sheet, I added it to, like, where my Devil's Sight and stuff is.
Okay, cool.
And then in parentheses, I just put Charisma, because it does give a bonus to the ability modifier that's a part of, and I add it to my... Just so we don't forget that.
Oh, yes. Awesome. Alrighty. I will meet you back into the stream room.
Alright.
It's in-game material,
Alright.
so it wouldn't make sense to have it now. Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
500 GP more than the normal version for 10. So
Is it really that
a
expensive?
little bit more expensive. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is your definition of little?
Anyway, go ahead, Eden.
Yes. Before we continue, I must ask, has everybody added everything to their character? As we have now officially hit 4th level.
Yay.
Yes. Although, have we added Fennels?
Uh, I believe Fennel added it to themselves.
It still shows 24.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Did we add Lucky? Does Lucky even have one?
Lucky has not leveled up yet.
No, there's 2 Malphuses. Malphus
Yeah,
teleport
so-
outside the walls.
So Fennel should be at 34 now, I
34.
believe.
Yes. And then I know what feat she took. I can add that if she hasn't already. Yep. All right. Gilbert, are you here?
Yeah.
All right. Gilbert, so we have not talked about your level up. I wanted to do this prior to stream, but it's okay. It's all good.
That's a whoopsie daisy on my part. It's okay.
Now, we hit 4th level up, so there's 2 things that you can get. First of all, you can get an increase to your hit die. So if you would roll me on your sheet where it says hit dice, could you click that for me, please?
Hit dice.
Right next to death saves.
Ooh. Hit dice.
He's about to-
Wait, wait, what?
On your character sheet, it should say hit dice D12.
Oh, hit dice.
Yeah, you roll that.
8. All right. So you get 8 plus 3.
That includes
11.
that includes the +3.
Oh,
Yeah,
does it?
Plus 3.
Yeah,
Says
so he
D12
rolled a
plus
5.
3.
Oh, 5. So it goes up to a 7.
So
Plus
10
3.
health.
Yes. So you get 10 more health. So you are now at 48.
48.
And also, so we were supposed to decide if you were getting an ASI, which is an ability score improvement, or a feat. I don't want to... Looking through feats is a lot, so I don't think you had any in mind, correct? So I would just recommend going for your ASI, an ability score improvement.
good.
So that means you can add +2 to any 1 stat, or +1 to any 2 stats. So for example, you could add +2 to your strength, making it a 17. Or a +2 to your constitution, or a +1 in both. That's just an example.
Okay. Honestly, could I get a +2 in wisdom?
+2 in wisdom to round out your character? Of course, you can do that.
Yeah, so it's not like a -1.
Yep. So it would turn into a 10, which means you don't have any more negative stats.
So
Sounds good. Now, just to let you know, that won't affect your attacking or anything. Is that okay?
that's fine. I don't really need anything too big on attacking.
Okay. Awesome. That was a simple level up. Would anyone else like to share their level ups, or are we keeping it a secret? I know what everybody added. I think.
Oh, sure.
Mine's not really a secret. I just added Dex.
I took the feat Thrown Arms Master, so it increases the range of my psychic blades by 20 feet, and it also gave me 1 dexterity, bringing my dexterity mod from 3 to 4.
Let's go. All right.
I took gift of the Gym Dragon, so as a reactive ability, I can emanate Psychic Force and push and do damage.
All right. And Ignis, do you want to keep yours a secret?
Oh,
For
I
the
just
time?
added 2 to Constitution
2 to
for
Constitution,
obvious reason.
of course. Did your HP does your HP reflect that now? Because remember that
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
yeah, okay. Alrighty. Awesome. And then I will keep Fennel's a secret for now. But alright. Let's do
Long
this.
rest.
Yes, everybody gains the benefits of a long rest. And you all wake up in the mid-afternoon of the day. You slept through the morning, practically, to catch up your rest.
Alright, does my thing say 36 or does it say 16?
It shows
Um,
36 for me.
36. Let me go make sure. It should automatically.
I'm just gonna re-add my token to the map.
Okay. Yeah, let me just look at everyone's characters. It should automatically change the hit points. 32.
There we go. Fix it.
Awesome.
I go reload.
Wow, everybody has the same HP. We got Malphus and Ignis with 32. We got Vess and Nunzo with 36.
Doesn't
And then
Freddy get 36 too?
You don't know what Freddy has.
No, we saw that in the cave. We know what he has.
He has 35. Wow. Okay, Delta.
So right in between Fennel and me and Nunzo.
Is Fennel's health added? Okay, yeah.
Fennel's at 34. And just chilling at a table downstairs.
Oh,
There we go.
Boop. Alright. Fennel will choose to sleep in a little bit more. But everybody can gather towards the tavern and grab their daily meal. It is lunch instead of breakfast. What is lunch food?
Sandwich.
Yes. You are all eating a chicken sandwich.
Not
Chicken's nice.
not turkey and mozzarella.
Shut up.
Nah.
You know what-
A chicken sandwich with
you know what
mozzarella.
makes it worse?
With
I'm
cheese.
sitting next to one of those right now.
Of course you are, Delta. Of course
I
you
can't help
are.
it, it's delicious.
It's,
Um,
I mean, don't worry, I get it.
I
Alright.
made it myself too.
And Gilbert or Freddy will be following you, Gilbert. You as you wake up, Gilbert, you notice something on Freddy's face. That seems off. Opposed to like everything that's off about him, you know?
Yeah.
And
Mm.
Hmm?
Hmm?
what's up?
Nothing.
Alright. Sorry about that. And yeah, you all get to your table. You're all served a chicken sandwich. It's a simple meal, just a bread roll with a boiled piece of chicken, and some like some cut up roasted potatoes on the side. It's a simple meal, but it's still good. And you are all ready to start the day once again. You did remember that Sir Edwin did command you to go to the Duskar base. But yeah, did anyone else have any plans that they want to discuss right now?
Mm-mm.
No.
Nah.
I would like to ask Freddy if he still has the thing I gave him last night to show to the knights to prove that he was Freddy.
The thing?
Yeah,
Um. He'll search around in his pockets for a bit. Let me real quick. And he will pull out the Nenzo cake, albeit fairly smushed.
Oh.
Like the ears are a little wonky now, and there's like frosting falling off of one side, but it's still a Nenzo cake.
Looking
Thank
at it,
you.
my ears go in the same position. Just the cupcake.
Thank you for returning this, Freddy. I'll take it and put it back in the pocket.
Yes. Well, I must be off now. I will see you all later. Goodbye, Gilbert. Goodbye, everyone.
What? What? What?
Farewell, Freddy.
Oh,
Wait,
Freddy.
Freddy, when are you? What?
And he will leave the tavern.
First time he didn't refer to you as master. Feels
No.
kind of weird.
No longer his master.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I have a quick question.
Puts a lot of faith into you.
Fuck you. Where?
Sorry.
Where's my sword and my pearl?
I think your sword's still in the cave.
I have no idea of either.
You're joking.
Didn't
I
he-
actually have to go to the cave.
Freddy
Again.
planted it in the ground when.
Yeah, didn't Freddy take the
he
sword?
died. Yeah, he took it and then planted it in the ground between him and Edwin.
That's true.
So it's not your turn.
Yeah.
Gilbert, if you want, roll me a history check. Cause it seems like, though how they're saying it would sound familiar to you. 21. Yes. Gilbert, as you hear what Freddy did with your sword, you begin to realize the gravity of the situation. In your custom, you know taking your sword and striking it down in front of you is almost like a promise, a vow, as your weapon is an extension of yourself, essentially saying you're putting yourself down for this promise.
Well, So can I go back and get it?
In your culture, taking that sword would be a sign of disrespect.
I'm a disrespectful fucking frog.
You do realize that this means you're disrespecting the vow Freddy made.
Do I not have a weapon?
You got your hand
Still-
axes, right?
Yeah, you still got those. There's also a weaponsmith in town.
There is.
Oh wait, you don't have any money.
He can do petty jobs.
What would happen if I took the great sword?
We will not be associating with you.
Well, none of you know this custom because it's a Ramsharon custom. Um, you could try to roll a history check, but you would probably not even know of the Underwater Kingdom's custom. So,
I'll
but
give it a. I don't have any bonuses, so I gotta get a nat 20 or
it's
something.
it's a high
I
one.
know.
Yeah.
I mean, I might.
Gilbert, it would be akin to like desecrating a grave. Like it's a major sense of
Oh, no.
honor and respect to make this vow, and you know yourself that it would bring shame upon you and anyone to know what you've done.
Okay. Well, I guess the great sword's out the picture. So where's the pearl?
What pearl?
Okay. Anyone
Man
else?
like you carrying around pearls?
Yes. Very
Not
important,
surprised.
actually. Very important, actually. So, have you seen a pearl?
I have not.
Did it drop on the ground or like?
Well, if I didn't
Sonic,
see
you
it, how
can't
would I
do
know?
that to me.
So no one saw a pearl like drop on the ground off my body.
I mean, pearls aren't that expensive. I wouldn't see why you couldn't buy some
Fuck
new
you.
ones. Thank you, no.
Don't listen to the frog. It's his favorite word.
So
I don't know.
I mean, if I need some extra cash, I could always use a fool for my show.
Maybe it fell in the water when you were being dragged upon the land?
Ignis, I think that's a great idea. Give him a little way
I'll think
to
about it
earn
more.
some money.
Do you do anything cool with your hands?
Can I punch Ignis in the face? That's a joke.
Well,
Sorry.
Anyways, we should probably finish lunch so we can go talk to Mr. Edgewim about
Yeah.
the incident.
I just need the pearl and
Yeah,
the sword
I,
back.
I certainly
weapon.
have a few things to be talking about.
Can you not just have your sword?
Can I not just have my pearl?
I mean, your sword in the cave. Can you not grab it?
Can I go and look in the cave?
Yeah.
He,
If
You-
the group goes with you, I guess I don't. You could technically go by yourself, but you think you would have some difficulties getting there by yourself.
you do you. We're just gonna report to the Dustguard base.
I think Edgewim would like all of us to be there at the same time. He might start
Yeah.
asking questions if any members are missing.
Let's go then.
I'm done.
All right.
Everyone else?
Would I
Uh,
technically have to report there since I'm not a criminal?
I mean, but don't you want to hang out with us?
And you're still technically kind of a witness, so any kind of report would be good at this
That's
point.
true. I am a witness. You
Come
got me
on.
there.
When's any other time
Um,
you've been on the edge of death? We're a
How much
fun
health
group.
do I have? Do I still have one?
Yep.
No,
You're at
you're
full.
you're
Long
at
rest.
full.
Say,
You're at your
Okay,
full
so
48.
it was showing one for me.
Yeah, you can just reload the page and that'll fix it.
or reset the token, that also works.
But all right. Everybody group up together so I could just copy paste.
giddiness in there.
Alright.
Fennel coming with, or are we leaving Fennel behind?
Fennel's
Fennel's
taking a
asleep.
nap. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure if you explain it. But alright. So, you're surprised. You all leave the tavern to head to Bunnyborough, or to the outskirts of Bunnyborough, where you find a group of people has gathered around the entrance, all familiar faces that you've seen, all cheering as you step out. It's them! It's the ones that saved us!
I died.
And you hear a cacophony of claps and cheers as many familiar faces, some being Tanilla, Abria, Penny, and the children, all begin to cheer and thank you. Penny will be the first one to step up. You see tears welling in her eyes. It seems like she's been crying mercilessly throughout the night. Are you the ones that saved my sister?
I died.
Yeah, we are.
Yes.
Yes, we did.
Ignore the frog.
And you saved my brother as well.
He died.
No,
No,
we did
but-
not.
Yeah, he died. Gone with the wind.
Oh,
He's literally
He-
at the hospital.
yeah,
He's
he's...
a little loopy.
Oh, I did hear he was brought to the brink of death. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I never got your name. Sir Grung.
I'm not a grung.
Just call him a grung, it's fine. Or just the grung.
Sir, thank you so much, Sir Nada Grung, for putting your life to save my brother.
Yeah. Well, I hope your brother dies in the hospital.
All right. He's
Alright,
the
moving
charmer.
on.
Yep.
Just ignore him. He's still out of it.
Of course. And thank you, heroes, for saving my sister. Yes, both Meg and Cinnamon are both resting up in the hospital, but I'm sure they'll want to see you off as well before you leave.
Of course.
And Tanilla will step up. Well, so you've solved one mystery. Albeit you killed the best pie maker in town, but nonetheless, I'm here to, as thanks, as an envoy of my husband, the mayor, he would like to gradually thank you, for freeing us from that unknown threat.
No problem.
Hated the bitch anyways.
There might be a little tea that might need to be spilt later, but that's for later.
Well, of course. I'll make sure that I'll have a fresh pot ready for all of you when you come in later today. Now, all right, everyone, and she'll kind of scatter everyone off. The heroes have other matters of business, I'm sure. And she will walk with her son towards her shop. Cumin will walk over to the library, followed by the children. Aubrey will go to her shop. This child will just stay here. Grimthrick will go to his shop. And lastly, Penny is all that remains of the crowd. Who was talking to Penny? Or who would want to talk to Penny? It seems like that she still wants to speak with you about something.
I can talk to her. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
something on your mind, Penny?
no, I'm so grateful to you for finding my sister. She will go over and rip off uh, the tattered old page of. Oh, wait 1 second. I think I chose the wrong one. No, I think that's right. Or yeah, she'll tear off the tattered job request that she put on the board, and she'll rip it up. Now, I know it's not much, but I did promise. Here is my life savings, and she will bestow a small coin purse onto you, Malphus. You hear the evident jingling of coins within. Thank you once so much for finding my sister.
Can I look into the coin pouch?
Of course.
Okay.
Within you find but 5 gold pieces and 20 silver pieces.
I take 6 of the silver pieces out. And I add 6 of the gold of my own, and then I hand the bag back to her.
She. Confusion paints her face for a moment. I don't understand.
Don't worry about it. Just say thank you and enjoy life.
She's gonna. She had a single book in her hand, I'll say, and she'll drop it as you are surprised as she leaps forwards, hugging you, Malphus. Thank you. And you feel like your shoulder beginning to get slightly wet as she's crying. She's gone through much hardships. But
Womp womp.
I kind of give her a little pat on the back. I said enjoy life, no crying.
will do, Malphus. And if you need me to do anything, feel free to ask.
Of course.
All of you, if you need any assistance, feel free to ask.
I need assistance.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, I do.
No,
I
he's
promise.
fine.
I do.
All right, let me be the filter. Gilbert, what do you need assistance with?
I don't need a mediator.
No,
You
your words have been unfiltered today. What do you need?
They'll be filtered this time.
No, they won't. Tell me.
Yeah, they will. I promise.
I'm
I need-
mediating this conversation, otherwise we're moving on.
A sword. A weapon. Do you have books? Or something that I could beat and murder someone with?
Anyways, Gilbert doesn't need anything, so we'll be on our way.
Actually, I don't know if it would help, but from a very strange pocket, she will pull out a very thick tome.
What's
I'm
a
done.
tome?
It's a book.
Okay.
This is my heaviest book from my private collection, but I can't even read it. So I mean, I don't know how much it will work as a weapon for you, but might serve
I'll
you
murder
some good.
someone with it, I promise. Can I take it?
Oh, now I don't want to give it to you, but
I mean, like, I'll protect the town with it.
roll me a persuasion check.
Alright guys, nat 20, here we go.
Yeah, right.
Oh my
Dirty
God.
20. She'll hand you the tome, placing it in your hands and just, all right, I must be off. Ricky, come with me. And the two of them will head towards the library.
Again, why are you not just going back to the cave to get your sword?
Well, do you want to come with me?
I mean, I don't know. Depends on what else I have to do today.
What do you have to
Um,
do today?
Gilbert,
don't know.
you can get a heavy tome. Here, let me add that to your character sheet.
By the way, Lucky, this is the perfect time to actually explain.
Wait, explain what?
Explain why you can't just grab your sword.
Oh, okay. Well, the reason why I can't grab my sword is because there's this curse on the sword that'll murder someone if I do it.
You've been carrying around a cursed sword this entire time?
Yeah,
How
it's
in the
cursed
world
by
did
the
Freddy
dead
touch it?
ancestors.
That's a very
'Cause
weird.
Freddy's a fish person.
That's a very weird curse to have. Specifically, when it gets planted in the ground, you can't remove it, or else it'll murder.
I know.
Gilbert, roll me a deception check.
I guess
Ignis,
I believe that.
yeah, you've known the frog long enough that some of the crazy things he says is true, and you choose to believe this one. Ignis, you know the sword. You don't know the sword is bullshit, but you know his words are bullshit.
That's true.
Can I just like grab on to Ignis, like his collar, and like lift him up and just like scream at him, "Where's my pearl?" in like the most manic episode sounding as possible?
Now, is that very... That seems a little counterintuitive to the story.
We're about to go to the Knights of Duskar anyways. So, like, you realize that we'll just immediately tell them what happened, and you'll probably just get... You'll be brought back to
Ignis will
Inkdrum.
literally just immediately report you.
Yeah,
That's true.
you'll
And you
just be
definitely
sent...
will get a sword.
You'll be in Inkdrum twice this session.
Like I'm not hurting anyone. I'm just grabbing onto him and screaming, "Where's my pearl?"
I think that's assault.
At least
Yes.
harass.
And not the kind of salt you put on food.
Not kind of allergic to.
Yes.
Curse short shenanigans. Let's just move on to the Duskar Knights.
Yeah.
Where's my pearl?
Alright. Oh, but, you did hear, Gilbert ask about where he could get a weapon. If anyone wants to tell him that, a couple people know the answer.
I mentioned the
I got
blacksmith already.
I got an idea for this, don't worry.
Okay. So yes, you all head towards the Duskar base, where you enter the hall, and you see 4 people there. The same 4 that you saw earlier. Edwin, Holland, and Lop are each sitting at their desks, preparing what looks like they're writing on papers with quills. And then lastly, you see in the corner, adult Freddy. It seems like he has a wooden sword in his hands as he is striking at what appears to be some makeshift dummy, like a training dummy. And he's just in the corner doing that. As the 4 of you approach into the center, Edwin looks... Good morning.
Good morning, Captain.
Morning.
Good afternoon.
Oh, right, afternoon.
Now... If it was any normal circumstances, breaking into a bystander's house and murdering her, your heads would already be within the gallows basket.
Sir, I've
However,
interrupt.
However, Freddy has informed me of the situation last night, and with everything that I have witnessed myself, I must believe his words. But first, I need a thorough explanation of what has transpired.
I got
last
you,
night.
sir. I know everything.
Could you please tell us how much Freddy told you so we know where to go off of?
I just tell
I
me
think
what
he
you know.
wants to confirm the story with Freddy's story.
All right. So pretty much, sir, what happened was, I went to try to give an apology to Miss Mona because I felt bad for trying to pie her in the face. You know, just a funny little prank. So we knocked on the door. We went in, and I apologized. She accepted my apology, and we were sitting on the floor. Not floor, table. Sorry, I got hit in the head. And then, uh, we keep talking. She tries to get us to eat pie. We're like, yeah, nah, man. And then she ended up getting this, like something kind of transpired. It's a little foggy, but she ended up like making us pass out, and she was the one that instigated it. And then she ended up eating a gold coin or something. I honestly am not sure. I'm from what I remember. And then she like dragged us into a basement, kind of like my home, and we had to do a puzzle, and she was locking humans up there. So I really do think that we were in the right because she was, human trafficking. And then we, did a ton of stuff. Freddy turned old. I turned even older, and uh, we like fought her, and got hit in the head.
You really allow him to explain things for the party, don't you?
Sometimes fun.
Well,
It's simple.
He's
he was
did
taking notes as you were speaking. Is that correct with everyone?
he's only partially right about a few things. We've had our suspicions of Mona already, mostly because Malthus had some suspicions. So we thought it was a good idea to have Gilbert apologize because of that certain pie incident that happened prior. And Vess, correct me if I am wrong, but you saw that after some conversation that she put Malthus and Gilbert to sleep with some spell, right?
Yeah.
And then afterwards, what did you see after they got put to sleep, Vess?
She dragged them over to a carpet, pulled away the carpet to reveal a trapdoor, tossed them down, ate a gold coin, and then also jumped down the trapdoor.
That trap door was underneath the bear rug.
Yeah.
After that, we all fell in, or we all decided to hop in after Malthus and Gilbert, and we found this room where we solved various puzzle after discovering a book and one of the totems at the bottom. You might have seen that when you walked in, Edwin.
Yes. He's taking notes as you're speaking.
So, at first after we solved the puzzle, we just went through the rooms one by one. In one room, we found the two you found, the two citizens that were horribly victimized. You could probably see them starving beneath their skin.
Yes, yes.
We found them in one room. We found various pie ingredients in another one. And then the last one, which is probably the one you entered through, was a hole that I picked up Vess, and Vess figured out it was the outhouse. And there was two treasure chests.
All right. And what happened to Mona?
A little tidbit before we went to the final room. Edwin, or not. First of all, that was
His ears
that was accidental. That was
will like
accidental.
ping. Okay.
I mean, Edwin, I am so sorry. I have a
Go
terrible
on,
accent.
Nunzo.
Gilbert opened up a potion, and it was the I don't remember the full name, but it enhances age, and that's why Freddy looks like that. Is because of that potion. It rolled onto him and made him age significantly. Then we went into the final room. Mona talked to all of us and tried to make some kind of agreement. But after refusing her agreement, she decided to attack all of us. And after that battle, um, we were able to take her down, and certain grung might have fallen in the process, but that's what conspired. If anyone else wants to add any more information, go ahead.
Uh, Not to add information to the situation that happened last night, but to the situation as a whole, Edwin, we do have a slight problem with this whole Mona situation.
And that problem being?
That even though what she was doing was bad, obviously, she is not our killer of Bunny's Burrow, unfortunately.
But
Ah,
you just
I see.
just reminded me, Malthus.
Yes.
We might have a better idea of what the killer is. I pull out the tooth. Do you see this right here? Not the shaven one, just the unshaven one.
He'll stand up from his desk and inspect the item. It looks like a tooth.
Yes, and if you look right
A large
here,
tooth.
I open up my mouth to show my fangs to show that it actually matches this. I think what we're dealing with here is some kind of werewolf, and it's only solidified because we found one of these same tooth. I pull out the shaven one inside of the ingredients room. These are the same exact tooth fangs, just one is shaven down. And then Malthus read from an ingredient book that it's werewolf fang.
As you say that, the whole room perks up. Uh, Lady Holland, who was intently taking notes, her ears perk up, while Sir Lop, who was arguably not listening too much, his ears like droop down and begin listening intently. Oh, a werewolf.
Yes, if Locke
And
and Holland.
that tooth was the one that you found on Richard Ogden, correct?
Yes, and if you, then I show the two fangs to Holland. As you can see, these are the same exact teeth. One is just shaven down, and the other is full intact. This was found in the ingredient room with all of Mona's pies. I point at the shaven one.
Hand me the shaven tooth, please.
Right? I give her the shaven tooth.
Or that was sorry, Edwin was asking for the shaven tooth, and he'll take it in his hands, and he'll start to inspect it, and place it on his desk. So he'll glance over to the two other knights. So you suspect that the killer is a werewolf? Hello?
Oh wait, who's he asking directly?
Just I guess mainly to you, but just to the group in general.
I definitely think so.
I had not come to that conclusion yet.
I mean, it's highly likely that it's a werewolf then, because the wounds we found on the bodies were more claw-like than weapon-like. And
Right.
weren't those didn't we see that that the ones on Ogden were the same when you found the tooth?
Right. Yes, that is correct. And I think it's furthermore wolf-like because you know I'm part wolf, right? I show my fangs again. You could see that there is some kind of match here between the both of them.
Yeah.
Well, that's just sharp teeth. They could. How much do you know about werewolves?
Can I do a history check?
Um, I will say that none of your characters have ever interacted with werewolves. Actually, it's not a history check that you would be able to make, as
Okay.
werewolves are a niche issue or niche topic that only scholars or only people that have either interacted with them prior or have dedicated studying monsters like these would.
Unfortunately, I don't know too much about werewolves, but that ingredient book that we found specifically said werewolf fang, and this is kind of the only tooth-like object we have found. It only makes sense.
I see. Well, that deduction does prove evidence, or does make sense. That just makes our job a whole lot harder. Now, you know that there are. Let me give you what knowledge I have about uh, therianthropes. Werewolves are but a subset of the species. There are many different kinds of therianthropes present in Homer, but they all share the same trait that they shift between a person such as you and I um, to a more monstrous form. If you're saying what I think you're saying, it may be a lot more difficult to find this killer. If we found the killer's weapon, for example, then we have a match, but if it is a therianthrope, he takes a moment to think.
Excuse me, Sir Edwin.
Yes, Vess.
Can they change forms at will?
I'll be quite honest. I'm not too versed myself on therianthropes. What I've told you is but most of the knowledge I know of. Other than they're extremely resilient. That it's said that even an army of men would fall to a therianthrope, especially if it's a werewolf, as you say.
Oh,
First things first, if you are following this lead, and if you believe your evidence points to that, research the creatures. If you try to find evidence and try to figure out what you can do in order if we must fight this foe.
mm, there is a library in town. Maybe there's some kind of book about this.
Oblio also seems to be a procurer of ins and oddities. He might know a thing or two.
You're right. He might.
Um, and do not forget, Lady Holland, and he'll issue her to speak as he begins to like write intently on a piece of paper. Uh, yes. Do not forget that there is still one mystery that has been unsolved. Um, we have found both uh Megan Nuts and Cinnamon Smarts, but there's still a third person missing that is unaccounted for. Uh, if there's anything that you find on that, maybe it's tied to all of this. Um, as always, the Knights and I will be here to help. But we will do our best to try to search through our private files, to see if there's any connections in the history of this town.
Be right back in a second.
Okay.
All right.
As for that, what both Gilbert and Nunzo have told, uh, goes in line with what Freddy had said. Um, so I can make a full report. If I have any questions, I will make sure to find you.
Okay.
But yeah, with that, he gestures, you may leave now. And the three go intensely working on everything.
I'm back.
Oh, by the way, Sonic, if you could, I
I
normally
would like to hang back for a second and talk to Edwin right before we leave.
okay.
Oh, wait,
Wait one second.
What I missed real
Sonic, if it's okay, I normally turn off my Streamlabs sounds during D&D. If you could refrain from using them, please.
I mean,
Sorry, I just forgot
Not
to
that he just
suspend
said he
them
has
for
enough
now.
information to make a report.
quick? Oh, okay.
But alright. And the base continues as always. Oh! Actually, no. Malphus, you wanted to hang back for a second.
Yeah, so I just reach into my bag and pull out the first letter and hand it to Edwin.
The first letter.
Yes.
Is this a piece of evidence?
In this, you'll find that it just seems that Mona was cursing the pies to bring back repeat customers, as it seems eating gold satiates a curse that is on her. But something a little more troubling is that she has sisters with the same affliction, and her death words were that they were on their way. So, just something to keep our eyes out for.
I see. So, hags.
Hags indeed.
As he says that, Lady Holland reacts in a certain way. She kind of like throws her hands up and just, okay, not this shit again. You hear her mumble, but thank you, Muffus. We'll make sure to keep that in mind. As for these two, or as for who is this name, or what is this name? Rita and Hector and this mysterious third sister. They have not done any crimes, so we cannot persecute them for anything. But I will make sure that I remember these names Thank you for bringing this to light.
Of course. And with that, I walk away.
Right?
Um,
Why does he know my name? He knows all of your names, guys.
Yes, that's.
You're fine. He's fine. Oh, and Malphus,
Mhm.
before you leave, there, how do I put this? There's somebody waiting for you in the stable behind. And they ask that you see them in private.
Okay. I guess I'll head that way then.
Right. As Malphus walks deeper into the Discar base, anything else you guys want to do? In the Discar base.
and just a flavoring thing. I look at Freddy, um, visibly saddened.
You see Freddy, he is using his wooden sword to hack at the straw dummy that has been placed within the Duscar base. You also notice that he appears to be wearing some leather armor now.
I'll walk up to Freddy and say, "Now that you are a knight, I will give you this as a gift," and hand him my rapier.
I can't take this. Not yet. Uh, Master Edwin said that I must train before I'm to wield an actual weapon.
Well then, once you are able to, it is yours.
Thank you, Vess. Um, may I ask you something, Vess?
What is it?
So, this form that I found myself in, Master Edwin said that if I wish to, he could reverse it before, but I only have till the end of the day to make my choice. I like this form, but is it truly mine? What do you think I should do?
If you choose to keep the form you have now, you will. Or, trying to figure out how to word this. The form is yours, but if you do choose to go back, you will turn back into that form one day. But if you don't choose to turn back, you never will be able to.
That is true. Thank you, Vess. I'll think about that. So, what are you all up to?
I believe we are going to be heading to Toblio's to cruise his shops, see if he has any, if he knows anything about werewolves. I don't know what we're gonna do after that.
Oh, all right. Master Edwin said that I can tag along with you to help after my training, so I might meet up with you later.
Well, I'll hope to see you later then.
Goodbye, Vess.
Goodbye.
And strangely, uh, he's much taller than you. He'll pat you on your head.
I'll smile and walk back to the group.
And he'll return back to his swords. Gilbert went BRB, and I think Ignis is BRB. So, yeah, I think that's everything for the Discar base. Except Malphus. Malphus.
I don't know what's going on.
You head towards the direction that Edwin has pointed towards you, and walking into the stables, you find one horse. You see Mistfire, and you also see a cloaked figure standing in the corner, waiting for you. Psst.
I'm sorry, did they just hiss at me?
Psst, Malphus.
That's me.
Are you alone?
Besides the horse.
Oh, it's okay. She
Oh.
won't snitch. And they will take out, or they will pull off the hood of their cloak, and you see a familiar face.
Oh, Fafnir, long time no see, buddy.
Malphus, I must apologize. I did not realize that I have missed a special day for you.
It's okay, it's not that special.
No, it's awful. It's tragic. In all my years, I rarely forget a special day such as this, and I must make it up to you. Here you are. And from their cloak, they will pull out a red and purple present for you, custom tailored for you. Please forgive this lowly god.
All is forgiven.
Good. Now, Malphus, if you could, don't tell anyone about this.
Of course, your secret's safe with me. It's
Listen.
my trade by, you know.
Listen, I always try to keep up with it, but there's so many people, like Deborah all the way in Ramshire. I missed her birthday too, and I feel awful about it.
You ever think about hiring an intern?
An intern, you say?
Yeah, I think we have a frog looking for work, so.
Oh, well, I can't just hire one out, but that is a good idea.
Oh, you know, something to keep in mind.
Well,
I give him a thumbs up and a smile.
I'll keep that in mind. But all right, I must leave before anyone sees me. And he looks over to Misfire, kind of giving the like gesture where he puts two fingers to his eyes, then to the horses. I was never here. Ta ta.
Who was never here?
And then he will do something quite whimsical, turning into what appears to be a piece of paper, and then floating away in the wind as a gust of wind has flown him out of the stables.
Every interaction with him is a treat.
All right.
Get it, tree.
Fan art is the gift.
I guess I'll probably wait to go back to the end to open it.
Okay.
So I'll just put it in my bag for now.
Of course.
And I guess meet back up with everyone in the base.
All right. And with that, everybody has done their business in the Duskar base, unless Ignis, do you have anything you would like to do?
Nope.
All right. And yeah, you all leave the base. Where would you guys like to go now?
Polio? Question
Yep.
mark?
Probably Toblio.
Toblio?
Oh, yeah, with the duplicate of Malphus, Nun's own Gilbert.
No.
Okay,
Who?
Who?
No, you're
Exactly.
fine. It happens.
Alright, yeah, I guess we make our way to Toblios then.
Awesome.
I think there might be an owl among us.
Who?
Oh, you just had to say it.
But yeah. So, you make your way out of Duskar base. The rest of the day is essentially yours. But you head to Toblios. And you see, the halfling man standing near his cart, his menagerie of magical items. And as you walk towards him, you notice that he's doing something. In his hand, it appears to be. He seems to be working a hand loom of sorts. Making making a piece of fabric from various pieces of threads. But he sets it down beside him as he sees you all approach. Ah, adventurers! Hello, all.
Good afternoon,
Hello.
Toblio.
Toblia.
Oh, Nunzo. Welcome. And then he will go over. How tall are you, Nunzo?
5'8".
Alright. So I'm gonna say the top of his head probably meets maybe like your stomach, as he is a 3-foot halfling. And he will go in for a hug, wrapping your legs.
Oh,
Good to see you, buddy.
It's good to see you too, Toblio.
Now, what can I get you all?
I believe
yeah.
Malphus wanted to ask you something.
we're just here to browse your wares.
Oh, well, of course. Let me unlock my cart. One moment, please. And he will go over, take the key out of his pockets, unlock it, and then open it for everyone. Feel free to come inside.
Alright.
Ignis, this is the first time that you've entered Toblio's cart. You find that the inside of the small carriage is much larger inside than outside. You find it's almost a storefront where there are 3 large aisles of miscellaneous items lining the walls and shelves. And in at the back, you see a counter with 2 doors leading to who knows where.
Interesting.
And it seems that you've brought a new friend, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so where are my manners? Ignis, this is Toblio. Toblio, this is Ignis.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine.
Toblio
Sir
trick
Toblio.
not. Toblio trick not. But yes. Well, any friend that is friends with my friends are my friends. Friendly, eh?
Quite the shop you've got here.
Oh yes, just a bit of odds and ends that I've collected over my time. Feel free to browse around, and if you are curious on what my special item for the day is, but ask.
Oh, will do.
Real quick while everyone's gathered, is Gilbert here? I'm assuming he's followed us?
Yes.
Okay. I take out, how many people are here? 1, 2, 3, 4 of us. 4 gold out of my pouch, and I give 1 to each person, saying, don't let my charity get in the way of your guys' reward from Penny, so.
Wait, so you hand it to Gilbert
1
as
per
well?
person.
Got it.
Yeah, including Gilbert.
Thank you. I did not expect this.
Of course, I won't get in the way of your guys' finances just because I want to be charitable.
Oh well, thank you.
Mm-hmm. You did help us after all.
Speaking about about help, Toblio, you helped me out quite a lot.
How did I do that, sir?
Remember the flame arrows?
Flame arrows, flame arrows. Ah, yes, I did sell some to you, correct?
Yes, it actually helped me out quite a lot.
Oh, well, wonderful. I'm glad I was able to help you with that.
I guess after they're done doing their thing, there is something I might want to ask you about. If you don't mind.
Of course. Uh what would you like to speak about, my green-haired friend?
I still have the shaved tooth, right? Like, I don't have the unshaved one anymore. I only have the shaved one.
Yes, the shaved one was taken.
Oh, the shaved one was taken, so I have the unshaved one.
Yes.
Okay. So I pull out the unshaved fang and I show him. See, we found this tooth, and I'm wondering if you could get some of the information off of it.
Ooh. Can I see it real quick?
Of course. I give it to him.
And he'll take it in his hands, delicately holding it at first, like twisting it, turning it. This does indeed appear to be a tooth. And then, strangely, he will take the tooth, flip it to like the long side, and give it a very long lick. No, no, do not do that. Oh, that tastes quite foul. Please, water, please. And the
does anyone have any water? Where do you store your water?
it's fine. It's fine. I'll get water later. But yes, this does appear to be a very large tooth.
That's it?
Well, that's all I got from licking it and observing it.
It's okay. Thank you, though.
Where did you find it? Maybe I could buy it off you?
Do you really want to know where that's been?
Other than my tongue.
Group, should I just say it?
I'm too
Go for it.
engrossed in looking at the wares to pay attention.
I as well, for obvious reasons.
Well, okay. This tooth was specifically found on one of the murder victims.
Ah, a corpse tooth. I have many of those. And then he'll pull out a jar beside him, or like pull out a jar from the counter, and there in front of you is a glass jar filled with many different shaped, different sized teeth. That just labels corpse teeth.
That's specific. I don't think I can fully sell this because we are using this as evidence because you are aware of the murders in this town.
Oh yes, I do.
So that tooth, for now, is evidence. So I'm afraid I can't get rid of it.
Well, it's okay. I have enough corpse teeth. That one is sharp, but eh. And he'll kind of toss it at you haphazardly.
I catch it. But there is something that I do might want to sell you, though. I
More
pull
corpse
out
teeth?
The, no, I pull out the Gripa mushrooms.
Ooh. May I please?
Of course, I hand him one of the mushrooms.
Wait 1 second, let me go look at.
I mean, if you want information on the Gripa,
I'm pulling it up.
okay.
Ah. Strange. Where did you get fey mushrooms, my friend?
Back at the Duskar base, I found a strange mushroom. I picked many different mushrooms from this strange plant, and this is just only a portion of it. They're Gripa mushrooms. I guess that's what I've studied. Apparently they have something that reduces age. I'm not too familiar with these kind. They're pretty foreign to me.
Oh. How much do you want for them? I'll buy the lot.
Wait, you're just openly gonna... Oh, I only have 3 of them.
How about 10 gold each? Does that seem fair?
Yeah, that seems fair. I don't have a use for Gripa mushrooms.
Oh, excellent. And he'll put both his hands up. Gimme, 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 gimme.
I give him the 3 Gripa mushrooms.
So are you giving 4 in total, or is it
I only have
2
3.
more? Okay. Yeah.
2 more. I only have 3 total.
Got it. And then he will take them and then put them under his counter. And he has a strange contraption for holding his coin. That he will press a button, and then with a very evident ding, a shelf will slide out from its side, revealing various amounts of monies, and he will count them generously. Here you are, my friend. 1, 2, 3. I don't want to count, and just gives you the rest of them.
It says 30 gold.
Well, thank you, sir. I could probably sell this for 10 times what I got. Or what I just sold you. Oops, I shouldn't have said that.
No, you're fine. Personally, I was just willing to give him to you for free since our friendship and all.
Well, listen, fey mushrooms are quite rare, you know.
I do happen to have more, but I'll take some thought into it.
Well, if you want to sell me any, I'm always here.
I'll think about it. You did just kind of rip me off.
I did?
No.
You
you're
wouldn't
fine,
know.
Yo, you're fine. Please, just attend to the customers. I'm done here.
Of course. Anyone else looking for anything in particular?
Yeah, tell me about your item of the day.
Ah, my item of the day. Yes, I can tell you about my item of the day. Behold! And then, a little flash, like a little beam of light will shine onto his counter, and from it will manifest a pillow with a small trinket on it. The small trinket appears to be, but like a leather bag of sorts. A very small leather bag. But, strangely, it appears to be changing colors, periodically. From an ashy gray to a orange copper to a muted brown.
right, and what
May
is
I
it?
may I present you the bag of tricks?
Ignis hears tricks and kind of like peers around one of the aisles.
Yes, continue.
That's what it's called, the bag of tricks.
And what does this bag of tricks do?
Oh, it makes tricks. Specifically, it will make fun furry tricks. Fun furry companions for you and your friends.
Oh, this is a fennel bag if I've ever seen one.
So yes, I cannot show you it now, unfortunately, because with the magic of this bag, it bonds to the user, and if I used it now, it would be quite useless for you all. You must understand, but how
Right.
it works is inside there are little fuzzy creatures, in in little tiny forms. All the owner must do is take one out and then throw them to a spot. And then the little creature will reveal themselves.
Is this a limited use item?
Um, well, there are limits to everything, my dear Malphus. But the creatures must rest and recover their arcane abilities afterwards, or after a certain amount of uses. But worry
Understand.
not, you should be able to call upon them afterwards, after some rest.
I don't per se see myself using it, but maybe someone like Fennel, who unfortunately isn't with us, but I can pass the information on to them.
Oh, of course. As usual, the normal price would be 140 gold, but with today's offer, I will reduce it for family and friends, of course, to 70.
Alright, I will pass on the information.
Of course. They can make all sorts of wondrous creatures. Have you perhaps heard of a um of a displacer beast?
Would I know that?
Roll me
Like, I know what that is, but.
roll
Would...
me nature or arcana.
Okay.
Yes. You would have your knowledge that the displacer beast is a very ferocious creature. Have you heard of a displacer beast?
Yeah, they're not something to mess around with.
Well, this bag cannot produce them. However, they can produce their quite tamer cousin, the panther. And they can produce dogs, apes, bears.
Do I hear
You,
dogs?
you almost got me with the displacer, but I don't know.
Even giant badgers.
I'll have to think on it.
Of course. But remember, this deal only lasts for the day.
Yes.
Now, anything else anybody was looking for?
Can I just look around and see what I find?
Yes. Now, Vess, I'm going to have you roll. Let me go see. Let's see. Ves, what would your passive arcana be?
Passive Arcana?
Yes. So that'd be a 10 plus your arcana.
And then it'd be. I don't have any bonus.
So just a 10. All right.
Yeah.
Then if you could make me an arcana check, please. An 8. All right. Ves, you are looking through the various ins and outs of Toblio's menagerie, and you stumble upon what appears to be like what's like a leather cushion of sorts, filled with various pieces of jewelry. However, as you approach it and begin looking at the various pieces, there are many rings, many loose jewels. You don't understand yourself, but you begin to get a headache as you are looking at this pillow or at this display.
I'll try and take a closer look, I guess.
Right? Roll me an investigation check.
Ooh,
I saw the 14.
I know.
Ves, you find many different pieces of jewelry. Many with red jewels, many with blue jewels, many with pink jewels. However, as you're staring intently at them, your headache becomes worse, and you feel that you're becoming quite nauseous. And you have to take a step away from it.
I'll step away then and go and try and find Toblio to see if he can explain what it is.
Of course. Toblio's just at his counter. He doesn't move.
I'll ask him what that jewelry was about.
Oh, that's just a couple of the magical gems and jewels and accessories that I found on my way. There are many types. You were saying you were getting a headache from one.
Yeah.
That's odd. Do you yourself possess anything? Magical jewelry of sorts? Maybe the magical jewels are resonating.
I have some psychic powers, but I don't have any jewels that are magic.
That's odd. Let me go look for a moment. And he'll stand up and saunter over towards towards the display and pulling them out one by one. Ves, roll me a dex saving throw.
Dexterity save throw. Okay.
Alright, unfortunately, Ves, you wait at the counter for Toblio, but beforehand, you are bombarded by what feels to like hit you. It doesn't do damage, but like something is thrown at you. Was that it? And stumbling or like falling to the ground, it seems like some kind of ring.
When I look at it, does it give me a headache?
No.
I don't think so.
How about this one? And he throws another one at you. And he'll do this about 3 or 4 times to no effect, until finally he picks up a pink rock and tosses it at you. and immediately as it makes contact, it feels like your whole jelly body like undulates out of control, kind of like kind of like a discordant sound wave passing through you, as and then the gem falls to the ground and you lose the sensation as it loses contact from you.
That was definitely it.
Ah, I see. He goes over and picks it up. Vess, you must be very careful with this. I swear. Do you know what this is?
No, what is it?
This is a psionic crystal.
Ah, that would explain it.
Very, very rare. It's said that there's only a handful of these, made by, what was it? Necromancer? Some kind of magic-y guy. And he made these. And they're very rare.
What does it do?
I don't know. But I know it's very rare. And very shiny.
It is very shiny. Although I don't know how much use I'm gonna get from it if it gives me a headache all the time.
Well, you might need to resonate with it for a little bit longer. But maybe it will even enhance your psychic abilities. We don't know, though. It might blow you up.
How much is it?
Well, you know how I said this is very rare. This is actually one of the most expensive items in my arsenal. 1,000 platinum pieces.
1,000 platinum?
Holy.
But for you, and I want to see if you're blown up, I'll drop the price down to 100 platinum pieces.
Platinum, not gold?
No, this is quite rare. Like I said, there's only a few of these in all of Ublos.
Well, I'm afraid I don't have that much on me.
Oh. Well, if you ever make that much, feel free to come back. As for now, I swear, Vess, I can't believe you were throwing this around. And he delicately places it back onto the display.
Alright.
But did you want any of the other ones that are upon your feet? There's a couple good rings in there, a couple odds and ends. Oh,
What?
that's a fireball necklace, but it only has one charge. That one makes candy floss. If you submerge your hand in salt.
That
I have many different rings. If you need.
Do you have any rings that would be useful in combat scenarios?
Let me check. And then he will continue throwing rings at you. He throws like 5 or 6 more rings. He'll throw a actual like helmet, like a guard knight's helmet. But then he will pull out one. Aha, yes. This one may strike your fancy. This is a ring of shielding. It's
I
a
realize my armor class is not 25. Roll 20. Why do you keep saying that?
I don't think so either.
I don't know why it keeps on adding 10 to my armor class.
Are you pneumatic fluid?
No.
Listen, this one isn't that combative. However, It may help you if you are in a pinch. Do you know what the shield spell does? It's quite common with whatchamacallit. Necromancers. No, wizards. Wizards. Sorry, I get those confused sometimes.
I believe I'm familiar with it.
Yes, so this spell, once per day, you'll be able to cast the shield spell on yourself, of course.
Hmm.
Hi, Fennel. But yes, this one may help you, in a pinch.
How much are you charging for it?
Hmm. Well, I do feel bad that you can't buy that crystal. Normally, I would sell this for 40. But for you, I'll sell it for 20. Platinum pieces, of course. I'm kidding. Gold, my friend. Gold.
Yeah, I'll take it then.
Wonderful. Do you want do you want the finger that's still on it? And he'll raise up the ring, that is evidently on like a very age withered finger.
I'll
Mummified
take
finger.
just the ring.
Wonderful. And he'll like slide it off of the ring, throw it. Fennel. Fennel. Are you here? Beyond?
Yeah.
Beyond, we'll say, you have just been, you heard what happened, and after sleeping a little bit, you head to Toblio's where you'll probably find all your friends. And as you walk towards the door, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Uh, I found my sheep.
Okay.
Welcome
See
to
my
the
person.
campaign. You're
Welcome to the campaign where if you join, you might get, mummified fingers thrown at you.
Uh, the
have a
dexterity.
finger.
Yes.
Yes.
Dexterity saving throw.
Okay, but I'll see what it is first.
13. You're able to dodge it.
Okay.
As a strange thing flies right towards you, you kind of crane your head and it flies out of the area. But yes, meet me in the counter, Vess. Oh, looks like we found the sixth member of your party. Hello, Fennel.
Hey, Fennel.
Hi.
Afternoon.
Mm, what you guys up to?
Just shopping.
Window shopping.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And Vess, you do your trade. You give him 20 gold for the ring of shielding. As he places it on your hand, it appears to be a copper ring. Uh, Quite regular in detail, except there appears to be a little sigil of a shield on the top of the ring. Like, you know where a gem would be. Instead, it's a depiction of a shield. Pleasure doing business with you, Vess.
Pleasure to do business with you.
Now, would anyone else like anything?
I guess Ignis will walk up and take off his hat and be like, might you have anything to upgrade this?
Um, upgrade your hat?
Yes.
Hmm.
A bit more pizzazz.
Let me see what I have. And then he will go under his counter, and you hear like various junk noises being thrown around and thrashed. Aha! I found this! And he pulls out a bow and places it on your hat.
Oh,
Pizzazz!
thank you.
Now that will be 2 copper.
I guess I'll just hand over the 2 copper.
Pleasure doing business.
It's so cute.
Such a fancy hat.
I'm gonna say, the bow that he gave you is very disjointed from the rest of your outfit. It's like a sea foam green bow.
Lovely.
Nice.
And it is,
Polka dots.
yes, it has polka dots and stripes.
Oh, daring today.
It's a
Like-
bow.
Like, a bow tie has like 2 like ends, right? One end has white polka dots, while the other end has white stripes on it. Very fancy, very fancy, very disjointed for the rest of your outfit. Do you like it?
Yes, yes.
It's a little side. It's from a little side business that I've been working on. Toblio's Bows.
Lovely. I adore it.
I don't know why, but many rangers are quite disappointed when they see my wares after I market them, but I'm glad that you like them, my friend.
I couldn't help but hear Ranger.
Yes, I've tried to sell these bows to many rangers, but they all seem quite disappointed when I show them to them. It's quite disheartening, to be fair.
You know I'm a Ranger, right?
Yes, yes I do. Do you like my bows?
I think they look nice.
Oh, thank you, Nunzo. That's why you're my bestest friend.
Thank you. Gonzo should get a bow for his bow. You think you could add one of these to my bow?
Of course. And then he'll pull out another bow from his pocket. This one would have matched Malphus's design perfectly. It's like a maroon bow.
Ooh.
That it perfectly matches the color that's like around his top hat, and we'll hand it to you. 2 gold or 2 copper.
Oh, Ignis's color scheme.
Ignis, sorry.
Oh.
My bad, Ignis's. Sorry.
I am red.
But yes, it would have matched Ignis's top hat perfectly.
2 copper.
Ignis just scoffs.
Can I? Is it possible to do an exchange for a silver piece for 8 copper? When you
Of
get
course.
2 of them?
I can make the conversion. And yeah, you'll just convert whatever you get from it.
All right, and I put the little maroon bow on top of my bow.
It looks fancy. Now, would anyone else like anything?
I'll walk up and say, "Do you buy things here too?"
Why, of course.
Well,
You
we
think I
found-
procured all of these myself?
We found this while adventuring, we'll say, and I'd like to know what it's worth. I'll put the basketball-sized ruby on the table.
Ruby.
Oh my god. This is this is the ugliest ruby I've ever seen. I love it. I mean, look at it. It's barely lustering.
Pretty big
Oh.
though.
It is pretty big. Huh.
Huh?
Well, if it was much finer, I would say you probably would get like 100 platinum for it. However, it's quite ugly. Quite ugly. I
Did I
could
hear a ruby?
I
Did I
could
see a
take
ruby?
this off your hands for 200.
What do you guys think? Is that a good price?
200 gold pieces. Gold pieces.
Yeah.
250, Toblio.
250.
Yeah, come on.
275.
Okay. 250.
Oh,
For the family,
I think Fennel would like to purchase it for 275.
No! No, I think that you should get it for 275. We risked our lives for that. Okay?
Oh, there's a story with it? Do tell.
Yay! Gilbert, tell him about it.
Gilbert wasn't there.
Wait, what ruby?
Gilbert wasn't there.
Gilbert was dead at the time.
Oh, right, I forgot.
Gilbert's just like dead.
This is genuinely funny because Lucky himself doesn't even know about it.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, what ruby? Is it the?
Don't worry about it.
Is it my pearl?
It's not a
No,
pearl, it's a
no.
ruby.
A pearl is white, Lucky, not red.
Oh.
Anyways, 250.
Hmm.
Come on.
Roll me a
We're well established. Okay.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh gosh.
Bardic
I believe in you.
inspiration.
Wow, great persuasion, guy.
Bardic inspiration, I said.
You have Bardic.
Is that just a reroll?
That's a D6.
That's a d6.
That's not gonna do anything.
You could theoretically. You could theoretically.
If he says it's possible, then it's possible.
Okay.
The DC was 10.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Unfortunately for you, I cannot accept 250, for it's quite ugly. But
Oh.
235, final offer.
Artie, what are we thinking?
Listen, there's nothing a little spit shine can't do, and I'll just like spit on it and rub my arm. Rub my arm around it.
225, final offer.
Oh. Anyways, party. Can we make a
Yeah,
decision
that's
before
good.
Fennel spits on the ruby again?
Let's just accept it, because I don't want to see
Alright.
Ruby right now.
225.
225. Very well. Is it okay? Would you like that in gold or copper?
We'll take it in gold.
Copper? Sorry, you said gold. Right. And he will do the exchange. 225 for.
Alright, party, how are we splitting this?
Let's see.
It's 37 and a half per person, so I can take a half left.
But Gilbert was dead. Just saying.
Gilbert's gotta replace his sword.
Oh.
Gilbert was on the trip to
Fennel, you get here and you're cutthroat. Holy crap.
Then
Oh,
I'll
you have.
start up, okay?
We can just turn the half into silver pieces.
I don't think Toblio has silver.
I
Copper? You want the 250 in copper? Or
No.
two- Oh, well, I was going to give you 250, but sorry. You said no.
I'll just take a 225 and be like, we'll figure out how to split this later.
All right.
That's fine.
Yes, and if
Uh.
there's anything else you want to sell, corpse teeth, feel free to offer.
Corpse teeth.
And there was one other thing. I don't know how valuable this will be, but the shopkeeper in town probably doesn't like me that much, so I want to see how much you'd give for it. I'll place the ring counter.
He'll pick up the ring, and his eyes narrow a bit. He places it to his nose, and he'll take a quick whiff and ugh.
Oh, oh no. Something smells.
What? What? Where did you find this ring?
Just out.
Well, for a foul-smelling ring, it would fetch you 5 copper. Does it have a story?
I prestidigitate the smell off. Would that raise the price?
Well, like the ruby, there is a polishing fee.
You can't
Um,
polish a smell off. I'll do it free of charge.
Are you casting it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's still technically my ring, so go ahead.
All right. So you cast Prestidigitate, and he'll smell it once again. Smells like baked bread now. Very well. Does this have a story with it?
I just pound it while out and about.
All right. He's going. Let me just examine it real quick.
I guess you could say the story's quite a crappy one.
Oh my gosh.
And looking at the ring a little further, his eyes will widen. Actually, Vest, roll me an insight check.
Actually, no, not more old physical. I click disable there. Oops.
You don't notice anything as he will just, I'll offer you 1 silver for it.
Decrease the price by 5 copper.
Oh, I'll try my luck at another store later on.
All right, but that's the best deal you'll probably find for a poop-smelling ring.
Maybe.
And then he'll hand you the ring.
That's
All right. Anything else you need of old Toblio?
How much would you buy pixie dust for?
Pixie dust. Is it locally sourced? Organic? Vegan, perhaps?
Honestly, do not know.
That's
I'm an old hag, so.
an
Don't know
old
how she got
hag. Ah. Well,
Actually, wait, does Vest even know that Mona was a hag?
I don't. She transformed right in front of you all. So I will say you don't know if she was a hag particularly. You just know she turned rather grotesque and was using magic.
essentially she is ugly.
Can I have a sword?
A sword?
Yeah.
Sword.
You need a sword. What?
Yeah.
We'll have many variety of swords.
A sword.
Who let the frog drink again?
He's drunk?
I
don't
think
even
he's
know
got a
when he got
concussion.
Without me?
recovering because he's pretty much dead.
I need a sword. I don't care what type of sword, but I need a fucking sword right now, motherfucker.
Do you even
Oh.
have money for one?
You know
I'll hold out
what?
I
I'll
will
hold
beat
out.
you with my fucking book. I need
I'll
a
hold
sword.
out. I'll hold out my dagger. You want this?
Somebody
Ca-
quote that.
Can I beat Icy with a book, or sorry, Vest with a book? Like, can I just smack him with a book? Like, actually, like, hit him?
That is attacking another person. Art. That is a quite chaotic thing to do, and not very co-intuitive with the party dynamic.
Well, I just died.
Okay. So you're back.
Do you think I'm in the right mind? I just went to the afterlife.
I mean, is it that bad to go to Ink Drum for like less than a minute?
I have a
Why don't I
fork.
take you there, and then you can see.
Here, I have something that you might like.
Is it a good sword? I will beat you with a book.
Unfortunately,
I
does 1d2
do not
damage.
care.
What
Huh.
kind of book?
A heavy tome.
Tomb?
Tome.
Wait,
I can offer you this, perhaps. And he'll also place a dagger onto.
I don't
The
want
table.
a fucking dagger. I want a sword.
That is a sword.
Fennel, I'm twice your height. That's not
It's a sword.
a
It's
sword
a
to
blade.
you.
It's a blade.
Yeah, a blade.
But,
This book is a blade.
my
Face
dear
is
Gilbert,
blade.
this is a magical sword. Or a magical
What is it?
dagger.
How?
It has magical properties.
Like,
It is blessed with magic that allows you to deal more damage and even attack better.
I
It
do
is a +1 dagger.
can I just do an investigation check on it?
Uh,
Like looking for magic, or like, I don't know, Arcana, Insight.
yeah, that would be Arcana instead. Yes. Though you aren't well tuned with the magic, you are able to sense that there are magical properties within it. It seems that this blade thirsts for combat.
Hmm. Do you have anything bigger?
Well, I do have things that are bigger. However, I do not think they're quite in your price range.
Sorry to cut in.
I'll
but
sell
how
my
much even
soul.
is that dagger anyway?
Actually, I do have something in your price range. So I have this globe. It's a snow globe.
Interesting.
It's a magical snow globe. When you break it, a person from another dimension will come out of it, but only once. So you have to use it wisely. It's from another dimension.
Interesting.
Actually, I do
Now
have
that you're
gold
talking,
shavings.
I don't give a shit about gold shavings, but that globe sounds quite interesting. Would you be willing to trade? That's
for what?
globe.
Actually, I also have a candy cane with magical healing powers as well.
Okay, but I have healing potions. I don't need that. But
It's a fucking candy cane.
how about this? And he will pull out. He will wave his hand from the dagger, or above the dagger, and as his hand waves away, the dagger appears to have grown in size and appears to be now a large spear-like object with 3 points on one end that are very sharp.
There's no way that it could be.
You are a Triton, aren't you? Well, how about a fitting weapon to go with that? Yep, a trident.
Fucking trident.
Your tridents are so cool.
Can I steal it?
It has all the effects of the dagger that I showed you, so that +1 property. And it could be yours if you're willing to trade that snow globe of yours.
Yeah, no.
Well, and then he will wave it back and it turns back into a dagger. Then he throws it at the wall right behind him, the blade like sticking into the wood. Sorry that we couldn't make a deal.
Follow me?
Anyways, does anyone else have any business?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Well, alrighty. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Hold up, are you not gonna tell Fennel about this special item?
Oh, right. Malphus.
Hmm.
I think we should tell Fennel about the
What?
special item for today.
Oh, yeah. Toblio was selling a little bag of tricks, and I guess you pull something out, and you get a little furry creature to help you.
What kind?
Uh,
Oh, you're
he
talking
said,
about
like,
the bag of tricks, are you?
yes.
Yes. And then he'll just gesture over. It's still on his counter. Fennel, you see on a pillow there is a what appears to be a leather bag of sorts. That is apparently changing colors from color to color. From a black color to a brown color to a orange color. This is the bag of tricks. Like your not little. Apologies, Malphus. Like your medium. I guess you're tall to me. Like your tall friend was saying. This is the bag of tricks. I can't demo it, or it will be completely useless to you. But when you pick up one of the small creatures within and throw it down, they will magically appear. They may aid you. They are friendly to you, I should say, but they may not listen to you all the time. And then you can summon a couple of these creatures per time, but then they will need some rest afterwards. And you can summon all kinds of little creatures at your disposal, from giant badgers to boars to bears. And have you heard of a displacer beast?
No, what's that?
Well, they're the more exciting cousin of a panther, which you could also summon.
The panther, not the displacer beast.
Oh. Wait, so it's not like a one-time thing? I can.
Oh no.
Charge for that?
Yes, the creatures will need to rest after you've summoned a couple of them at a time. However, you should be able to resummon them after they've gotten some rest.
How much?
Like I was saying, to your friends, friends and family discount. How much did I say? Malphus, 60 gold?
60.
Roll me a deception check.
No.
I couldn't even
Ah.
see the dice.
Does that count or does it not? Let's see.
It counts because the chat has
Yeah.
what it is. Malphus, you sly dog. 75.
75.
Friends and family discount. It's usually 140.
Mm.
This deal will
Can you
only
throw
last
in
till
some
today.
potions? Can you throw in some potions? Just your standard healing potions, maybe.
A deal on a deal.
I mean, we go back to Leo. We were in prison together.
You are
You guys
right.
split bread together.
Yeah.
We
The
did.
first person
We
I
did.
broke bread with in these new lands.
You guys pray together?
Yeah.
It's
Actually
okay.
split bread together?
We were in prison together. We're tough. But very well. How about 75 for this bag of tricks? And roll a d6, please, Fennel.
Okay.
2 healing potions.
Okay. I'll do it.
It's a deal. Now, before you pick up the bags, first here are the 2 healing potions. Now, a choice must be made. As you can see, it is changing from color to color, yes. However, when you pick it up, it will remain one color. And you can choose which color it will be. Would you like it to be ashy gray in color? Would you like it to be copper rust in color? Or would you like it to be tan brown in color?
Does the color determine what's inside it?
Oh, maybe.
Hmm.
I can't fool you magic casters, yes. There is a difference, but they all have amazing surprises in them.
So it'll change every time I pick it up?
No. Once you pick it up, it will stay that color.
Oh, okay. We'll go with... Wait, you can't tell me, like, what each one does? Or no? I wanted to know.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
I guess I could tell you one of the creatures that may pop out from the bag.
For each color?
Yes, for each color. Roll me a d8. And he will tell you what that is on each of the tables. A 7. All right. So, if you pick up the ash gray bag and roll a 7 and choose a certain one, you could either get a dire wolf, a giant hyena, or a lion. How whimsical.
Is there a moderate chance that one of these things could eat me?
No. All the creatures will be friendly to you and your
Okay.
companions.
Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. What about the other colors?
What do you mean the other colors?
You said those were for the gray ones. Right?
No.
Okay.
For the gray one, rolling a 7 would give you a dire wolf. For the rust one, it would give you a lion. And for the tan one, a 7 would give you a giant hyena.
Okay. Well, I'm obviously gonna pick the orange one.
The orange one.
Yeah.
Very well. And as the color shifts to or the copper rust color, you pick up the bag and it stops shifting colors. And for a moment you feel inside uh like many small things moving within before they halt. Good choice, good choice. You've chosen the rust color. Now let me give you what that gives you, Fennel.
Mhm.
Personally, I think you chose the best for your character.
Mhm.
Aw, but you can't summon giant badgers anymore.
That's okay.
Here, let me.
I don't think badgers and bunnies get along very well.
But lions and bunnies do.
We already had a run in with badgers.
Yeah. Sad face.
Badgers.
Oh yeah, you weren't there for that.
Don't worry about it, Ignis.
All right, Fennel. Oh wait, I didn't give it to you. Tags, no. In Fennel's inventory, can be edited
I
by
prefer
Eden.
the air.
All right, Fennel, you can see what you can summon from it. But I do hope you do have fun with them, Fennel.
Yee.
Now, if that is all that you need from me, uh, random question: are we planning to get into any fights or crazy stuff? I'm so sleepy. Not for this session. I actually think I'm about to end session after this. But alrighty, y'all. Um, but if you do wish for anything else, feel free to come by. Vess, I will hold that crystal for you if you would like.
Thank you. Once I get the funds, I will come and buy it.
Of course.
I'm so poor
But yeah. Fennel, would you like to test out your item?
now. Can I?
Of course.
Let's go. Wait, how big is the bag? Is it like a big bag? Or
No. It's like the size of like a coin pouch.
oh, I was gonna hop inside it if it was a big one, but that's fine.
Oh no. So how it works is it's a small bag that you grab a fuzzy sphere out of, and then you can throw it up to 20 feet, and wherever it lands, it manifests the creature.
Okay, I'm gonna reach into the bag with my eyes closed,
All right.
pull one out, and throw it toward Gilbert.
At Gilbert.
Yes.
All right. Roll me a d8, if you will, Fennel. A
Like how
1.
Fennel woke up and 100% chose violence today.
All right. So you pull out a brown fuzzy object from the bag and playfully tosses it at Gilbert. Gilbert. Um, you see Fennel toss something at you, but before you're able to dodge out of the way, it lands right onto your shoulder. And you all are able to see as the fuzzy mass begins to instantly expand into a weasel.
He's so cute.
The weasel will look around confused and then begin to burrow within Gilbert's pauldron and like begin like scurrying all around Gilbert body.
Can I catch the weasel?
Roll me a sleight of hand. Unfortunately, you are not able to catch it as it scurries around you, and just as you're about to grab it, it leaps off of you and lands onto Fennel's shoulder.
and I'm gonna hug it. I will call you Charlie.
Charlie? It will. Uh, you don't have to roll me animal handling for this. You begin to pet it and it will nuzzle you. And yeah. Alrighty. Anything else you guys want to do before we call it a night? Any quick things?
Sleep.
Wait, I have a
I
question.
think I did what I wanted.
What's up, Fennel?
How long do they last? Like after I've summoned them?
I think I gave you the bag of tricks rust in the journal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it has all the details on it.
Oh, I see it. No. Okay.
The only other thing I was going to try to do this session if we had time was look around the steel and soil.
Okay, of course. I guess we could do that if everyone else is okay, but if anybody wants to leave, y'all can. 'Cause... Gilbert?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Try to be asleep and
Alright, it's okay. Gilbert, if you want to head to bed now, you can. But we are going to the weapon shop.
that's fine.
Okay. But yeah. Is everybody else okay with continuing on?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Alright. We're just doing a fun shopping episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Filler.
Filler! We need a little filler after the last 2 sessions, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you say that as like all of our other episodes were filler.
Yeah.
Beach episode.
Not yet.
I wanna,
Nah, that's
I
not
wanna
yet.
go to Jinty's, but that's gonna have to wait for another time.
It's okay. If this is a shopping session, that's normal. If you guys want to go to other places. But yeah, I think let's start with Vest saying he wants to go to the Steel and Soil.
Yes.
That's okay. Alrighty. So yeah.
To the steel and soil we shall go.
On the walk over, I kind of nudge Fennel, and I say, Fennel, I am, in the business of debts, and you're still in debt to me. So I think I'd like to take the alchemy pot off your hands for now.
Okay. No, I'll reach in my bag and hand it over.
Thank you.
One
Alright.
less thing for me to carry.
And yeah, you switch over the alchemy jug to Malphus. Oh, and yes, Charlie is just comfortably resting on your shoulders, Fennel.
I wanna put him on my head between my ears.
Ah, he enjoys that.
Aww.
Cute.
He's resting on the little tuft of your head.
Mm.
But yes, you all arrive at the Steel and Soil, where you only see Grimthrick there, who is manning the front of the shop.
No Bernie today.
I'm sad.
Bernie.
No birdie.
Alright, I'll walk up and ask, what weapons do you have for sale?
We're both missing somebody, Malphus.
Weapons? I have all kinds of weapons. What kind of weapons do you need? You want this?
Big one.
You want this? You want this? You want this? You don't want this. You want this?
You got any big? What kind of big weapons do you have?
Big
Also-
weapons.
Also, Lucky, yeah, you can.
Yes, you can go to sleep, Gilbert.
I'm so sleepy.
Good night, Gilbert.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
So I swear, if I wake up to text like, "I'm so sorry" and you died, I'm actually gonna wonder.
Nah, we're just doing a shopping episode.
You're going back to the end.
Sorry, Lucky. An explosion happened at the Steel and Soil and you're dead again.
Somehow Gilbert shoved his head right into the furnace.
Sounds like a Gilbert move.
Yeah,
He
don't
is
link
now
it.
dread and has
Uh,
died to fire or died to heat-related injuries a fourth time.
but yes, I have all kinds of weapons. I have any weapon you need.
What kind of big weapons do you got? I'm not too familiar with what's good and what isn't.
Well, I got this battle axe here. It's a big weapon. I got this great axe, this great sword, this long sword, this maul, this morning star, this rapier, this scimitar, this short sword, this trident. Oh wait, no, I don't have a trident. Sorry. And this warhammer.
That great sword was looking very sharp. How much for it?
30 pieces
No, I
of
didn't hear
gold.
you.
30 pieces of gold.
30 gold.
Or 300 silver.
How
Or
much
3,000
for the-
copper.
How much for the battle axe? Same price?
Battle axe? That's 10
great
gold.
Gold.
Wait, great axe is 30. Battle axe is 10.
Okay. It's misspoken.
Get him the battle axe.
Nah. I'll just go for the great sword.
The great sword is 50.
I just said 30.
The great axe is 30.
Oh, great. So, great. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. A great sword for 50. I'll hand him the 50
For the great sword?
Yeah.
Alright. He'll take it. And he'll sniff it. Pleasure doing business.
Pleasure doing business.
Are you sure a little munchkin like you can handle that?
I'll try.
Okay. Oh shit. Wait, did I mess up the colors? Fuck.
Anyone have any business here?
The title says rust, but inside it says gray.
Oh, that's weird. That's the rust colors. Ooh, that
Oh.
is a misspelling. Wait. Oh, I did give you the wrong one.
I wanted the one with the lion. But now I'm attached to Charlie.
Okay. I mean, it's still.
It's
I'm
fine.
sorry. That's on my part. I will give you the option. Do you want to keep? Here, I will DM you what you can get in the rust bag, and you can decide if you want to keep it or not.
Okay. Can I keep Charlie for now?
Oh.
Something wrong?
No, I'm just doing
You're
this.
awesome.
Oh, we just got a raid. Hello, everyone. Oh, thank you so much, RC, for the raid. You're awesome. Welcome to the stream. We're just playing some D&D, being some nerds right now. How you guys doing? Oh, I think I just sent that to
Nerds. I don't know
everyone.
about y'all, but I'm awesome.
It's
I'm a
okay.
nerd.
Fennel, you can choose if you want that or the
Oh, Master
gray
is a
bag.
dog. Oh my god.
I didn't get a message.
It's in roll 20.
Oh, okay.
You get a weasel or you get a
It's
rat.
in the chat. Everyone got it but Fennel. Where were we? Sorry. Oh, welcome everyone. Have fun, nerds. Ah, thank you, RC. Welcome everyone. If you're new around here, sorry, I'm gonna mute myself real quick. If you're new around here, my name is Heir of Eden. We're doing some D&D right now.
Reacts.
consider dropping that follow and hanging out for the D&D
There's no
session.
dexterity
I hope you'll have
ads,
a
but
great
I
rest of
will
your
take one
day,
for
and I will.
each
Oh.
And if you're heading out, I hope you have a great rest of your night.
Squishy.
The one he gave me has a badger and a giant badger in it.
Yeah, I
Do it.
accidentally gave you the one with the badger. Okay, how about compromise? I switch. We keep the weasel as one, but the rest of them change.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Now
Yeah.
we get to keep Charlie.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Yay.
All right.
Cute.
I'll change this.
Thank you,
but-
someone.
I was gonna say Charlie bit my finger.
Ouch, Charlie.
Charlie the unicorn.
I find it so funny that everyone can just talk as a misfire.
Are you guys talking as Misfire again? I swear.
No.
I'm not looking at chat, but if I see Misfire is talking,
She's not. She's neighing.
oh my god. Y'all are ridiculous.
The answer is nay.
Neighing.
I just discovered that we have this ability.
Wait, was an ice bunny?
What?
Fennel was an ice bunny.
Oh god.
Past.
Misfire out for blood. Because you said was instead of is.
Well, it was because past, like, not past tense as in Fennel's dead, past tense as in last time Mistfire met Fennel.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
Okay.
Is misfire just like in all of us? Do we all
Maybe.
have that misfire in us?
A little bit.
Maybe Misfire were the friends that we made along the way.
True.
But sorry about that. I fixed that. Is that all good, Fennel?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
From okay. Thank you for catching that. But sorry, where were we? You just purchased the
Great Sword, yeah.
great sword. Yes.
I was asking if anyone else wants to do any or has any business here.
My business was with Bernie, so.
You. Malphus, roll me a dex saving throw.
No, not the wrench.
Not the wrench.
Malphus. Wait 1 second. I'm looking at martial weapons again. Malphus. You're unable to dodge as a morning star flies right towards your face. And you will take approximately, if I can
Add it
find
to
it,
the damage. Add it
the
to damage. Add
die.
it to the scars.
Here, let me just 7 damage.
God damn.
7 bludgeoning damage as a morning star races towards your face. You reel back in pain as sorry, I'm just reading chat right now.
Ignore it.
As you hear Grimthrick yell at you. You're the reason why my apprentice has been slacking on his duties.
I didn't do anything.
Even right now, he was supposed to be here working with me, but now he's running around town looking for you!
How is that a me thing?
I still blame you.
Okay. Can I
What was
yank
that?
the morning star out of my forehead?
Oh, yeah.
And I pocket it.
Hey! No! That's still mine!
You threw it at me.
That is true.
Read the sign!
Oh,
You
God.
found it in his face.
And on next to like the wall, you see a sign in very evident letters. Just cuz I threw it doesn't mean you own it.
That's valid.
You feel that this has happened many times before. Now give?
I sign the feet. I take it out and I put it on the counter.
Good. Now the blood polishing fee. You
Not
got
this
your
time.
you got your dirty blood all over it. Read
You
the
threw
sign.
it.
Read the sign, and right under
She
it
just
it
licked the blood
says.
off.
I,
Look
I,
over.
s- I pull a funnel and I spit on the star.
You gotta polish it.
Oh yeah, I rub my elbow on it. My nice clean robes.
I don't like
Sir, I
you
have a
too much.
question. I have a
It's okay,
question.
a lot of people don't. Join the line.
What do you need?
Sir, we
Uh,
have a
haircut.
question.
What's up?
Do you sell like really bright lanterns?
Lanterns. I sell.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't sell bright lanterns, but I sell lanterns. Like you, the lanterns themselves don't glow. You put stuff in them to make them glow.
What's the brightest thing I could put in a lantern?
I don't know, fuel.
Yeah, but like what kind?
I have lanterns.
What burns the hottest in your forge?
Usual. Well, that's a secret. But I could sell you some oil with a lantern.
Okay. How much are your lanterns?
Did you want a hooded lantern or a bullseye lantern? I got
I
both.
wanna know what the difference is. What's the difference?
Well, a hooded lantern, he'll pull both of them out. Well, the hooded lantern has glass all around it, so it will shine light in a radius around you. But the bullseye lantern only has a window where the light shines. So with like a conical kind of bull's eye that shines light one way, but it shines much further.
I'll take that one.
The bullseye?
Hmm.
Okay. So one bullseye lantern, that'd be 10 gold pieces.
Yeah. Did you make this with your own hands?
I did. Everything
very
here is
nice.
made by yours truly and sometimes Bernie.
It's very nice craftsmanship. What sort of material is this?
Ah, well, it's some iron mixed with steel. Makes it last very long. Very good product.
You can mix your metals? That's fascinating. You must be like a fantastic smith.
I'd say I'm pretty good. I trained with the best forgers in Hecker. You know, roll me a persuasion with advantage, Fennel.
Oh.
Wait, advantage. You still
With
got-
advantage. Still better. You know, not many people care about my crafts too much. How about I knock the price of it down by 1? 9 gold pieces.
9? Can you throw in maybe a little bit of oil and we go like 8?
I could either do 9 with 3 flasks of oil or 8 with 1.
Sold.
Which one?
Free or A with one?
9.
9? Alright. Here you go.
This
And
is
he'll...
beautiful. picture.
Oh, stop it! You're making me all bashful.
Now I'll turn to everyone and be like, guys, look, I'm gonna be able to see now. It'll be great.
Let's
You can't hear
go.
me, but I'm clapping.
Now, does anyone have any other business? Except for him.
Point me in the direction of your apprentice.
I'm fine.
I don't know! He's looking all over town for you!
Okay.
And as you say that, you hear the door open behind you.
Oh, there he is.
And, Malphus, make me another dex saving throw.
Oh man, I already feel woozy. I got that 20.
No.
This time you're slightly more ready, but this time a maul flies towards you. Or it doesn't seem to be aiming towards you, more to the door, but you just so happen to be in the way. And you unfortunately take the damage of... Hold on. You take the damage of a short sword this time.
Right.
Only 2 damage this time.
And can I sing healing words for Malphus?
In a second, as the sword will like slice your cheek and then pass by your face, and then you look behind you as the person instinctively just dodges out of the way of the short sword that flies out of the building. Damn it, Bernie! Pick that up! Yes, master. Oh! Malphus, there you are. I was looking everywhere for you.
How's it going? Don't mind the blood.
Oh. Grimthrick, did you do that again? That's Master Grimthrick to you! I'm sorry, Malphus. Here, meet me outside. Give me just a moment. As he picks up the short sword and then ushers everyone outside.
Okay.
And after a moment later, you see Bernie step out. I'm sorry about my master. He's very eccentric and a little hot-tempered. But Malphus, I was actually looking everywhere for you.
Just looking for you, Bernie.
Oh, you were?
I was gonna see if you had any updates.
Yeah, I do. Well, I was looking for you, and I was looking for your friend over there. So, first of all, here is for you, Fennel. And he will pull out from his pocket, something delicately wrapped into a piece of cloth. This is for Mama. She was worried that you didn't come by, but I told her that I would hand it over if I saw to you.
Ooh.
And inside you see... Here, I'm gonna pull the picture that you found because I thought it was super cute.
Okay.
Hold on a sec. Let's see. Copy image. Sorry, wait 1 second. It might be a little bigger. Oh.
Oh,
Aw.
that's big.
Jesus.
A little glass figurine of 2 bunnies hugging. Yeah. Although, do you have the payment? I think you still owe her a little bit from it.
How much was I owed still?
I believe we said 3 silver. You paid 2 already, and you owe 1 more.
Well, I love this so much. You can tell her she did a fantastic job, and I'll hand him 1 gold piece.
Of course. Apologies. She told me I had to do this. And he'll take it and whip it right to the ground.
Oh,
And
Violent.
it's perfectly intact.
Oh,
Tempered glass.
oh, oh! I thought he threw my coin. I was like, oh,
Oh no, he threw the figure.
oh, oh, that's awesome.
Tempered glass. And now for you, Malphus. I could tell Grimthrick because he's suspicious of me, what I've been doing, but here you are. This is but a prototype, but it should work out for you for now. And he will hand you, a bladed item, with that is connected to, a cuff
yes.
made of leather. It's the tail knife that you were, requesting.
I try it on.
You place it on your tail. It's hard for you because instinctually with tails, like, you get excited, they start to wag a little bit. But
Yeah.
you're able to pull the tail and you place it on, and then it feels a bit heavy. You're not used to the weight of something on your tail, but you're able to maneuver it fine enough. Now, it's just a prototype, but it should do you work. I need to research how to make better metals and stuff, but you should be good with it for now.
Yeah, just a bit heavy, just something I have to get used to. But it fits well. How much do I owe you for this?
How about instead of payment, you take me to dinner?
Ooh.
I mean,
Oh.
I could just offer you pay, or you could just pay me instead if that's too much for you. But
I mean, yeah, we can get food.
Ooh.
awesome. Yeah. Well, I gotta get back to work, but maybe tomorrow.
All
You and
right.
me. Food?
Tomorrow then.
All right. I'll meet you at the House of Cha.
Okay.
Bye, Malphus. Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Hi.
And with that, he nervously walks and like shuts the door. And immediately you hear the yelling of Grimthrick within.
That's adorable.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
All right. That's
Are you-
my duties in town today.
Are you okay? You seem a little flustered.
Bernie's a fire genasi. He just radiates heat. I'm just a little toasty.
Charlie thinks Malphus is blushing.
Sure.
So, what now?
I
still
think
What time is it?
it's probably like 4 or 5 p.m. at this point.
I still got something to do at Jinthy's if y'all want to follow me there.
Yeah, we should be able to run there before they close.
Yeah, I just need to buy some arrows.
Genthies, then we
In for
go to
dinner?
House of Cha for a bit.
Or House of Cha, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like you have some business there to do in the day or so.
Tomorrow.
You should probably take a bath before then.
Oh shit.
I usually take a bath before I go to bed, but thank you, Fennel. I see how you see
Oh
me.
yeah, I'm just,
Maybe Fennel did choose violence today.
I'm just thinking, we've been fighting stuff. You wanna look good.
I washed off the grime before I went to bed last night, even though I was tired.
Alright, good.
Although
Yeah.
I do assume that my face is covered in dry blood at this point.
It's not
Yeah.
dry. You're still bleeding.
All right.
Can I sing Soft Bunny now?
Yes. You can roll healing.
Roll the
Alright.
healing.
Wait, what do I roll for that?
I believe it's a D4 for healing word. You should be able to click on your sheet
Oh,
for
yeah.
this spell.
Where is it?
And then don't forget to knock down a spell slot.
Oh, wait.
Yep, D4
Do
plus
that
spell
now?
casting. So D4 plus 2. Oh,
Oh, look at that,
Nice,
Max.
you get 6 back.
All right, I'm
Six.
at 29.
all right. As Fennel is singing, do you want to sing this time or no?
No.
Hit me
Okay.
with them sweet tunes.
As Fennel sings Soft Bunny, you feel like the wound kind of stitching itself back together naturally. It's not fully healed. You can still see a mark, but you're at least not bleeding anymore.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
Of course not.
And your nose is only slightly concaved.
Who's
Damn.
But yeah.
Must have really nailed you with that morning star.
Yeah, felt great.
Yeah, he rolled for nearly max damage.
He was really pissed. I could feel it in his throat.
You should probably learn to dodge if you're gonna date Bernie. Just saying.
I'll just stay away from this soil and steel.
He seems like the kind to hunt you down.
No, I've never
Alrighty.
seen him outside his shop.
Well, you never know.
Oh, these two are not here, by the way. Sorry. I was just too lazy to move them.
I was about to say, do we have a Tanilla clone?
Oh, they're dead.
And
No.
I guess
Oh,
werewolf got him.
Oh shit, I killed Ibis. It's fine, he's there. But alright. It is getting late.
It's Eden's second coming, guys. Everyone's dying.
It's okay, nobody's taking mind damage yet.
No boy.
I almost took like damage.
I guess with that, Genties or
It's fine with me as long as they're still open.
Yeah. Alright, so you all head to Jinthi's. And as you're just heading there, you see her, she's about to close the door, but then seeing you, she actually keeps it open. And waves at you all.
I'll wave back with a big smile on my face.
Ah, you just caught me. I was about to close, but for you guys, come in, come in.
I
I'm a
promise we
little
won't keep you
bruised.
long.
but I wave.
Waves Charlie's. But what can I do for you all?
I just want to see if you have any arrows in stock.
Arrows? Yeah, I have. Oh, I have those arrows that I said would be 500 or like 5 platinum before. For you, I can let them go for a bundle of 10 for silver piece. Sound fair?
Alright, I can do that.
Anything for the heroes of the village.
Can I take 2 bundles, please?
All right. So 2 silver pieces then.
Alright, I pay her the 2 silver pieces.
Wonderful.
And on top of that, I lend her a gold piece.
Oh? You're overpaying me. This.
No, I want to sincerely apologize for how I acted towards you. You had your reasons. I don't fully know why, but I don't think how I acted towards you was pretty nice. So I will take this as an apology.
Oh. I'll accept this. How about with this? I buy us a round of tea at the House of Cha.
Can we throw in a healing kit too?
Oh my god.
A healing kit.
Yeah.
I think a healing kit. Wait, that's so expensive.
Oh no.
We're all...
Oh, I thought they were cheap.
I'm pretty sure they're a little expensive. Wait, it's loading.
Oh.
Oh no, they're 5 gold pieces. Um.
Well,
So you're. Well, I mean, if you have 4 more gold pieces, I guess we can just call it even.
Nando, can I borrow some gold?
Oh my god. Be in debt to more than one adventure.
Fennel's in debt, guys.
Worse than Gilbert.
I know.
yeah.
Yeah, I can. I guess I have gold to spare.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Island. It would just be 4 extra, right?
So you're using the gold that you were going to gift me to buy. Okay, yeah. 4 gold pieces then.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay.
Or
Well then,
No,
you got
I-
the last healer's kit. Here you go. And she
Thank you,
hands you a bag about the size of like a briefcase, but it's made of like softer leather, almost like a messenger bag.
Thank you.
I'll ask. Do you have any rations for adventurers here?
Yes, I do. I do have some rations. They're 5 silver each.
I'll take 11.
11?
Gotta make sure I'm stocked up for my travel.
Oh, alright. So 11 times 5, 55 silver pieces.
Hand over 55 silver.
Alright. Alright. Well. Alright. Well, I mean, I guess I don't have the gold to buy the tea anymore, but if you guys want, we could still.
I'll buy you tea. Let's go.
You're in debt, Fennel. You can't buy anything.
Fennel.
Sorry. That.
Fine.
Oh
There's
my
nothing
god.
we have thanked you with
Are
next
you
time
already-
over.
Oh, okay. Since the gold situation didn't really work out, I could just pay for everybody. I don't mind.
Wait, I just realized, how is Fennel already in debt? Didn't you steal some gold from Mona's?
You know, elbow you in the face.
No, this is me
Oh my god, wait, are you lying?
No, this is me asking this, not Ness.
Okay,
Yeah, I see not in character.
but that bag was expensive and I needed it.
Oh, alright.
I will say though there is the 225 yet to be split as well.
Mhm.
That is true,
Okay.
that is true.
Yeah, I'll buy you
And and I'll knock it down. 15 of that is mine, so you owe me 20, you healed me. I'll knock it down to 15.
only 15.
We love bartering.
5 points of healing for 5 gold coins.
But I
It-
just
it
used
was-
the jar bag.
It was 6 points
Sorry,
of
that's
healing
worth
though.
5 more.
I'm just gonna say all this bickering is happening in session as Nunzo and Jinty are talking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Jeffy, since the gold situation really didn't work out, how about I just pay for the tea then?
Okay. Let me just close up and then we can all go together.
Okay.
Let's
so,
go.
I think that
Question:
works.
How much of this are we gonna give to Gilbert?
I say we give us fair amount. We have held with in the past. We should be nice once. Actually, you know what, Vesh? Just pocket it, because you did spend 50 for the sword, so I take that back.
True. Okay, so
We invested for him as financial executives for
Yeah,
the frog.
I'll say everyone gets 40, 25 would have gone to Gilbert, but I took that as half of the payment for the greatsword, and I'll
All right, look at that.
pay for the rest myself.
He obviously doesn't know how to handle money, so I don't think he should have it.
No, he has
So-
1 gold coin. We'll see what he does with it.
And now as this conversation goes on, Jinthi will lock the door behind her. All right. Shall we go?
Shall.
Yes.
So,
Yee.
yeah, you four can add 40 gold pieces then.
Wait,
All
who?
right, all of us.
All of us? Oh, okay.
Oh, Gilbert went back to the pea pod. By the way, he was sleepy.
He hit his head real hard.
I'm gonna bump that up to this now.
Malphus, I wouldn't be talking about hitting your head real hard.
Listen, I didn't hit my head. I had something thrown at my head, and it was
Just-
sharp. I don't know how I took bludgeoning damage.
Just as a character.
No, the second was a short sword.
But the first, you said bludgeoning damage. I was like, oh.
Yeah, that was a morning star that just yeah. All right. Hold up. As we head towards the House of Cha. Let me put back the
Yeah.
tavern music.
Oh yeah, it's no longer Test Tavern.
Hey, wait.
Yeah.
Hey, Fenno, wake up! You're asleep!
Nah, that's exhaustion.
Don't yell at me. I'm right here.
Fennel's
Wake
exhausted
up.
from carrying all their new stuff.
Oh, look at young Freddy over there.
Yeah.
Dead.
Oh, the memories. Oh.
He's dead.
He said he didn't want you murder him.
To the void.
No, you just saw him in your mind. It was just a mirage.
All right.
Flashback.
And yes,
Distant memory.
with Jinthi in tow. Oh, where's Ignis?
Where is
Mourning
Ignis?
Bowen in this scene, or was.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, you can add yourself onto here.
Oh yeah, that's true. I can.
Exhaustion
Alright.
here.
Yes. You enter the tavern and you see a couple familiar faces. Brian is manning the desk while Ivis and Tanilla appear to be talking over here. And you see Ashto once again sitting on her lonesome, eating some porridge.
I'll nod at him as I see him man the bar, and then as I notice Oshwa, I'll smile. I'll wave at her with a big smile on my face.
She greets it back! Yay! Yeah, she makes like the loudest wave ever. Hi guys!
Hi.
Wave.
I'm gonna grab Vest by the collar and run over to Ashwa. And be like, Ashwa, look! I have a new friend! And I'll hold up Charlie.
Oh my god! Is that a weasel?
Yes, his name is Charlie.
Oh my god,
And-
Charlie!
And me and Vest found something that you might like.
Is it what I think it is?
What do you think it is?
I think it is Belladonna?
No, I was gonna give you a cookie.
Oh. I mean,
I'm
I
just
like
kidding.
cookies too.
We found the belladonna.
You did? Oh my god!
The peak.
Yeah. It's peaking in the tavern as well. Like,
I'll
Yes,
say-
always breaks the atmosphere.
I'll be like, "Hey, we might not want to be too loud about this."
oh my god, yeah. Okay, so like you're not supposed to do this because like my uncle really wouldn't want you to. And like if you get caught, like you're gonna get in trouble. But like if you want, you should come over to my greenhouse tomorrow. Okay?
Oh, sounds fun.
Yeah, and then you can show me the belladonna, and it'll be so amazing. Oh my god, I'm so excited! Sorry. She'll look over at like the many different faces. And to the remaining people at the table, Aubrey will kind of like lean on the table. Ah, it looks like you've made friends with some of the Alicants. That's nice.
At least one of them.
Yeah, Ashtra's a energetic soul.
That's one way of putting it.
Oh, by the way, any chance you found Kier yet?
We're still looking.
Okay, that's fine. Well, I think he's slacking off on his duties. He took off the entire past 2 days off, so
Oh.
if you see him, tell him I'm looking for him. But anyways, tea and sandwiches for everyone?
Yep.
Sure.
And Tanilla will come over. She'll do all that stuff. Meanwhile, Ashtra is just so excited to see the belladonna. I'm so excited. I have the perfect place to put it. I'm so excited. Okay, you can't tell anyone. But you have to take a secret way into the Alican or our estate, because if you try to take the front way, they won't let you in. But like, I trust you. I trust you. I think I trust you. Yeah.
Are we gonna get in trouble?
No, not if you don't get caught.
That's so true.
All right, so there's a giant fence that goes all around, but if you go to the right a little bit, you'll find this rock, right?
Mhm.
The rock kind of looks like a pair of boobs sticking out of the ground, right? So what you gotta do is you gotta part the two rocks, and then you'll find a little burrow that I made. But don't tell people, okay? I'm not supposed to have that. All right. So I'll see you tomorrow. Okay.
Is Utin gonna be there? Cause he's scary.
No, Fuddy Duddy you won't be there. I'll make sure he's away while you guys come visit.
Oh, okay.
But okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Yee, I'm so excited.
Tomorrow.
Bye.
He's quite excitable.
Seems so.
Um.
Reminds me of someone I used to know.
Anyways, so yeah. Tanilla comes with some tea and some sandwiches and places it on the table. And you all have a pleasant dinner.
How much would that be, Tanilla?
For the heroes of the village, on the house tonight. And Aubrey will kind of smile. Oh, I'm dining with celebrities, I see. All right,
Hey,
then.
Can we cover Aubrey too?
Of course, of course. And, Abria. Actually, Abria, did you want your special? I will have to charge for that. Is that okay? If you get my special? It's a little...
Of course. How much
All right.
is it?
Yeah, we'll order one. Of course. And that will be, 17 gold pieces.
17?
Yes.
Okay.
You know what? For you, it's a special occasion. I'll bump it down to 10. But don't... This is a one-time offer, Abria. Okay, Tanilla. And then she will go prepare that special meal. Yes, that would be
Alright,
10
so-
gold pieces.
Alright, I give her the 10.
Okay, you're not gonna regret it. So it's kind of a secret menu item, and they only have it, like, sometimes. But I promise you, you're gonna get hooked.
Alrighty, sounds good.
So, you slayed the hag of Bunnyborough. What's next for you guys? Are you guys out of here?
No, we still have a couple things to do.
Oh, okay. Well, if you need anything, my door is always open for you guys. You know, can I be honest?
Hmm.
Sure.
So I know I apologized for how I treated you earlier, but I think it makes sense to explain to you beforehand, or explain to you why I acted this way. So the apology is sincere. Um, I don't like criminals. I mean, who does? But when I was but a girl, my dad went to pick up some wares from the neighboring town over, and he was attacked by criminals. And they stole a lot of the stuff that was for the shop. And just ever since then, I did not. And when I heard you guys were criminals, I just kind of projected a bit. So I hope you can forgive me.
It's okay.
Of course.
You guys aren't bad criminals. And I get it that you guys are trying to redeem yourselves. So, thank you. Uh, and I'm glad that we can be friends now.
I'm glad to. Hopefully, we can find the missing case on your friend.
The what?
Hold on. Eden, out of character moment. You said missing. She's missing somebody, right?
No.
What did you mention earlier about a missing person?
Like in her story just now?
Yeah.
She was just saying that some thieves stole some stuff from her dad's, like when her dad was traveling,
Okay.
like
Okay.
years ago.
Okay, I understand. I got confused. Okay, back in character moment. Hopefully we can solve that murder that's been going on.
What?
Way to drop the ball.
Oh my god.
Don't didn't you catch the killer at Bunnyburrow? That was Mona, right? She looks over to everyone's face and is it fair to say that you all have certain expressions?
I just my hands on my face.
I just
So the killer is still at large? I thought Mona was the killer, no?
that is what we had originally thought, but it seems reading into her writings that would not be the case.
Oh, okay. Well, that's... Listen,
But listen, it's okay.
I wouldn't tell... I won't tell other people, but I would keep that between close confidants. The town just got its joy back, and if other people heard that, they'd probably lose hope.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean it to slip out like that. I feel so dumb.
But we are
It's
still
okay.
working on it.
Yeah.
That...
We're not leaving until we find them. Trust me.
Oh, well, that's really good to hear. Thank you again. And Nanzo, it's okay. Uh, I
We are
I I slip up my tongues too sometimes.
We are getting pretty close to finding them, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're on good track, but we still need some information.
Oh, well, I can help in any way I can, but I'm not that knowledgeable. Uh, I maybe go look into what happened to Uvala. She's still missing.
I think that'd be a good place to start, right, guys?
Yeah. Honestly, she acted a little erratic. Um, a a little while was before she had disappeared. But I don't really have much more information other than that could help you find her. Um, you know who you should talk to? Uh, Grimthrick. I think right before she disappeared, she ordered something from him.
Oh, hey, Malphus, we get to go back to that guy again.
I thumbs up.
Um, but anyways, oh, here comes Tanilla. And Tanilla will place down a golden platter in front of all of you, with a total of, how many are there? 2, 4, 6. With 12 sandwiches, 12 small sandwiches, on each with little potato buns, each filled with meat, bacon, and beef. Here is our special sliders for you, Abria. You guys are gonna love this. It's delicious. Dig in, everyone. And to solving the problem in the town, as she raises a teacup wide in the air.
I raise mine and say to new beginnings.
Good. The same.
All right.
And I'll raise Charlie up to everyone's cup. New beginning.
Charlie is kind of wiggling.
Charlie.
But all right. Want to do anything else at the House of Cha?
Yes, I want to pull out the present and open it.
Oh, of course. Everybody, you see Malphus pull out a present. Nunzo and Vess, you may be familiar with these presents, but yeah.
Ooh. See where you got that from.
Yeah,
So he paid you a visit too.
it was the friend at the stables.
Ah.
All right. And you would like to open it?
Yeah, is it like wrapped or is it just like a box with the top?
Yes, it's a box in red. It's a red box wrapped with a purple ribbon.
Ooh, okay. Yes, I open it.
All right. Wait 1 second. Sorry. I'm pulling up the chart once again. All right. So you opening the present, you find 3 things. First of all, you find a small rainbow iridescent rock, similar to the one that you saw both Nunzo and Vess have.
Yes, my prismatic shard.
Yes. So you get a crit 20.
Cool.
Or what's it called again? What do you have it on your sheets, guys? I think I've changed it twice.
Mine is called the
Critical
roll.
Mine is critical 20 die.
Okay, let's stick with critical 20 die.
Mine's just critical roll.
So 1 critical 20 die. The second, you find a bottle in it. Pulling it closer, you find that the bottle is filled with liquid, and has a nice stopper on it. Would you roll me a D100?
Yay.
Hooray! You're the second person to roll a D100.
15.
15. Let's see. Oh, so on the neck of the bottle, you find a little note that this is. Oh, I can come up with a name for it. Roll me another D10.
All right.
This one's just for flavor. So this is a drought of shielding. And I will give you the effects of that later.
Okay.
But then the third item piques your interest. Malphus, you see a piece of paper that is placed upon a book. And do you take it? Do you pull it open, or do you take it out?
Yes.
On the paper, it's written in Infernal, but you can clearly read it. It says, stroke the spine. As you pull the second object, it looks like a very ornate red tome with red leather and kind of aged paper from it. And as you touch it, you can feel that there is arcane presence within.
That's all. The note just says stroke the spine.
Yep.
All right, I do that.
All right. So you place your 2 fingers onto the spine and stroke it down, and immediately, Malphus, you are surprised as you look at the front of the face of the book, and it did not show, as a large mouth appears on the face of, or like on the cover of the book, as a large tongue furrows out. It gives you a nice wet lick.
Oh.
Hello.
Does everyone see this?
Yes, everybody does see this.
Ew.
Hi.
Are you my new master?
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Hello. I'm Malphus.
I am the Tome of Many Tongues.
Oh. What do you do, Mr. Tome of Many Tongues?
I do many things. I can hold your spells. And also, what language do you want to learn?
Oh, that I want to learn?
Yes.
Guys, what's a good language?
Dwarvish.
Dwarven.
Draconic.
Dwarven.
Dwarven.
I guess Dwarven.
Okay. And then, the tome will open up, on its own will. The mouth will disappear as it opens, and, it will furrow through the pages until you see a rune. And as your eyes meet the rune, you feel an odd sensation of knowledge, like bellow into your mind, almost like a gust of wind has hit you. And then the tome closes. So now for the next 1D,
1d6.
the next 1d6, or the next 6 hours, You can read and speak Dwarven.
All right. I think I know Dwarven for a bit.
Fennel, isn't there something you have that he could possibly
Yes.
read?
Malphite can read us this poetry book, conveniently in Dwarven. I'll hand it to him.
Wait. You told me Dwarvish so I could read a poetry book.
Yeah. I mean, we're all enjoying food and drink. Why not grace us with some poetry?
What's the title of the book?
I
That's
take the
a
book.
fantastic question.
So you take the
It's
book
called
and
Pocket Book of Dwarven Poetry.
yes.
It says that in common.
No, it says that in Dwarven.
Oh, okay. It says pocketbook of poetry.
Oh yeah.
Um, Tweak, I'm DMing you something. Would you like to read a poem on there?
Yes, please.
I just found a poem about rocks. I don't know what the thing is. All
I
right.
am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Diggy hole. All right. Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
This poem is called The Rock. See me here on the dock. Pick me up. I am a rock. You can take me home with you, a token of this lake so blue. I was formed so long ago, under sand and neath the snow. I am made of atoms on a mission, chemical composition. Sometimes I'm loved so much I'm kissed by overzealous geologists. Peaceful I am, a weapon I'm not, unless you put me in a slingshot.
Bravo,
There
bravo.
you go.
Do you have? If you don't have inspiration already, you can.
Oh, yay!
Yeah.
Now, did you read this in common or in Dwarven?
I spoke it in Infernal.
Oh.
No, I
Wow.
spoke it in common.
Okay.
Oh, that would have been amazing. You just took it in Infernal.
But all
Sorry,
right,
I absorbed one language and I had to drop another, so.
you got the Tome of Many Tongues, Malphus.
Yay.
I have put that into your, or it's in magic items for you now. Should
Thank
be able to read
you.
that.
Speaking of Infernal,
Yes,
I'm
I
going
see it.
to. I'm actually going to say in Infernal. I wonder if you could use that book to figure out what Edwin is saying when he uses those manacles.
I'll also reply in Infernal. I believe so that I can change what I know a couple times. Do I know the... Because I'm reading this, do I know the whole charge thing, I'm assuming?
Yes, you do.
Okay. So I get 3 charges, and every long rest, essentially, I get 1 D2 charges back.
So you can either reclaim 1 or 2 of them.
Yeah.
And you also
So-
get an arcane focus.
Yay!
Yay.
I'm gonna be on the battlefield Robin style.
Let's go.
That's convenient.
Well, that was interesting.
Oh, you know,
Yeah.
just some of the antics we get up to.
I can see. Well,
Sorry.
no, it's quite entertaining to see. I haven't really traveled that much, so I don't know how, like, other people other than the same, like, 20 people I've grown up with all my life acts. It's fun to see.
Glad to bring a little bit of light into your life.
Alright, well, dinner's over. And it is getting late for me, so I will see myself off. But thank you all for dinner, and I wish you luck on what's to come.
Thank you. Safe travels
Thank
home.
you.
Be careful out there. No, leave Charlie's little paw.
I need to talk to Tanilla. I need
Tanilla?
to talk to her. Yeah. I need to talk to Tanilla for a second. I need to talk to her about a certain mushroom that I have.
Oh. I just saw that out of the corner of the screen.
I wonder. It's not happening. I just wanted to see if anybody
Okay.
saw that.
I totally saw that.
But all right. Oh, by the way, if you wanna know, you can call him Tomt. By the way, that's his name.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you can wave Tanilla over and she will come by. Oh ho ho! Hello, adventurers.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
You finish your night of killing the best pie seller in town.
Yeah, it was a sad day.
Well, I do have her recipe book, Tanilla.
You do?
You
Yep.
really do not want to know what's in there.
There's
I'll-
so many.
Or maybe
I'll keep it a mystery. And enjoy the times that I had with her pies.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe after this adventuring, I'll become a humble pie maker. I'll
Oh,
have to come back to Bunniesboro.
that would be lovely. I mean, I hope you don't use her recipes because they were enchanted and everything, but I would love a pie.
Of course.
Speaking about recipes, I have a certain plant that I need to talk to you about.
Okay?
It's a mushroom of sorts.
Ooh.
I can't really touch it because the odor is foul, but it's called ogre's fart. Have you heard of it?
Gonna roll. Ogre's fart. Now, don't get her. I may be wrong here, but isn't that a fey mushroom?
Yes, it is.
I've read about it. I've read about its odorous qualities. Oh, what do you ask?
I asked it because you're into various teas, and let's just say a friend told me that you can actually wash these, and it can be a tea ingredient.
Oh, so you've made friends with her.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Not
if
too
she
loud.
told,
I don't think the others know yet.
well, if
Oh,
she
boy.
told you that, then I'm sure it's true. Well, I would love to give it a try. How about you and me tomorrow? Come over here and we try to make a tea together with it.
Of course, I'll try to wash it off when I can. If I touch that thing, it's gonna stink up everything.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. We would not like that. That's bad for business.
Very sorry, Fennel.
It's okay, I'm used to it.
But all right.
Alright.
But yes, so I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
And, Vess, Malphus. I have a message. Apparently, Umbrian would like to see you tomorrow afternoon. Around lunchtime.
Well, we'll be here.
Excellent. Then I will see you two tomorrow as well. Fennel, Ignis, if you want to come along as well. Be our mushroom tea testers.
Oh, tea, you say?
Of course, that's
No, I
all we
never
deal
said
here.
it.
Excellent, excellent. I'll reserve a table. All right. Now, ta-ta.
Bye.
Farewell.
Bye.
All right. And with that, does anyone have anything else they want to do? In the House of Cha.
I don't.
Not at the
Um,
moment.
Yeah,
No.
I'm good for House of Chop.
All right. And is there anything anyone else wants to do before we retire for the night?
Are we? What time of the day is it?
It was around 5-ish when you got to Jinthi's. And you've had dinner now. I would say it's about like 7, 8. Closer to 8, maybe.
So would it be fair to say to go back to the teapot?
Probably.
Yeah. Alrighty. And I'll just fast forward. We don't all have to walk all the way there. You wave bye to Tanilla, you wave bye to Ashtwa, and Ashtwa will kind of like point to Fennel and Vess and like kind of mouth out, "See you tomorrow." Shh. And or she doesn't mouth it, she verbally says it, but she thinks she's mouthing it, you know.
It's just not good at that yet.
And you all make it towards. Oh, delete you.
Delete you.
Delete.
And add you. And delete you. And
Wow.
add you. Alright. And with that, I think we'll end off today's session. If anyone wants to do anything during your guys' long rests, let me just take a quick note of it.
I do want to do 2 things.
Alright.
Can you guess what they are?
Washing the mushrooms. And then going to bed with your quiver.
Damn it, I can only do one or the other. Fuck. um.
You could research the mushrooms instead of washing the ogre farts.
Is it possible to do it? No. Damn it. I want to research them so bad, but at the same time, is there?
Then don't wash your ogre farts.
This is gonna cause so many problems in the future.
Delta,
Do
I'm
it.
just gonna say, you're gonna have a lot of chances to identify the mushrooms.
Okay.
But also, think of the chaos next session.
Oh, I guess I'll be safe this time. I'll save it for another time.
So, which one are you doing?
Washing the yogurt part.
Okay.
I promised to Tanilla, and that's not really promising if I don't do what I vowed to do. So,
Yes.
yeah.
Kantian.
Wash it outside.
Kantian ethics. Oh yes, where do you wash it?
Is there a place to wash it? Does the sink work?
No, take it outside.
Do we have sinks?
There's like a... Other than the bathtub, you could probably find like a water pump outside.
Actually, can't I just wash it in the fountain tomorrow?
No.
Oh
Why?
my god. I don't know.
So-
this
so
thing is
instead-
contaminated.
So instead of thoroughly washing it in clean water, you're just gonna try... You know what? You can try it. I'm not gonna stop you from doing anything, but...
You said there's a water pump outside, right? That shouldn't take too long.
I mean, you think it's gonna be clean? The smell's gonna go with one rinse? Ha. Clearly, you've never cooked mushrooms before.
Do you even have anything to clean it with? You can't just clean it with water.
There's a water pump outside, right?
There is.
Then maybe I might be able to pull something off in the morning.
All right.
Okay.
Fennel. I'm gonna cut you off right there, Delta. You've made your choice. Fennel.
Yeah.
What would you? Are you doing anything during your long rest?
I'm just gonna read through that Bard adventure book again.
Okay.
Before I go to sleep.
Reading. Delio.
It just sounds so cool.
Book. All right, Vess.
Believe I just go to sleep and that's it.
Listen.
Oh, actually, no. I still have the badger head. I will try and start carving it out a bit.
Oh.
Badger head. All right. Ignis.
I'll take the bow off of the ribbon on my hat and then stick it on the inside on the top. And then set it down on the, like, bedside table. I will use that for a later date.
And Malphus.
My head hurts from the morning star. I'm just going to bed.
Okay. All right. Before we end, so you're not washing the ogre farts right now, Nunzo.
No.
Okay. Are you researching mushrooms?
Yeah, I might as well take the risk.
Okay. Cool. Let me go down the list and do those two quick things. So for researching mushrooms, I believe it was, we gave nature.
Alright, nature. Let's see what we get.
And how many do you have left?
19. I have mystery mushroom. Where are you? I have so many things here. 4. I have 4.
All right. So usually I roll a d12 for the highest one, and that's 5. So it's the rest of the mushrooms. Now, Delta, if you could roll me, as all these mushrooms appear to be similar in nature, if you would roll me a d100, please.
Alright, d100 ball. What will you give me today? Oh shit, it fell. It fell. Did I read it as it's falling right now?
Floor dice is cock dice. You can roll it again.
Okay, rolled again. That is a 9.
A 9? So low. Alright.
That is, it was so close to being a D100, I'm upset. It landed on a 99 when I was on the floor. Okay, what did I get?
Are you fucking kidding me?
What do you mean? Wait, what?
Wait,
Now you're scaring me!
I'm sending this to Icy.
Okay.
I'm sending this to Icy just to show I'm not kecking, right?
Okay.
Go to this list and go to number 9. I'm not fucking kecking.
Wait, what did I get? Now I'm scared!
That is so
I,
funny.
I just,
Oh my
I need to
God.
sit here for a sec. I need to sit here for a second. No, it's arguably. Is this better or worse? I don't know. Okay. All right. Everybody calm down. Calm down. Okay.
What is it?
So, um so you research the 4 remaining mushrooms and you all find them to be similar in nature. They're all small dark mushrooms that all grow in clusters of 3. However, the 3 in a cluster count as 1 mushroom. And you have read about this mushroom. I don't want to say it. It is a type of mushroom called Pleurotus andromyces. So you know that
Sound good.
it is particularly preferred soil that has been soaked with fermented beverages, commonly seen outside of pubs in warmer climates. And when consumed fresh, it transforms the imbiber, so the person who ate it, into the opposing gender for 1d4 hours and increase
Nice.
charisma by 1d6 for the entire duration.
No, Eden, you gotta be pulling my leg here.
I send it. Vez, I see Cap.
Yeah, I saw it. That's number 9.
Serious.
For this quality, it is colloquially known as the false whore's cap, due to the tendency of poor drunks to impulsively eat them in order to sell their newly found bodies to bar patrons in order to afford
Nice.
more alcohol. I hate my life.
Oh god. Is this the universe telling me to eat shit? I've been wanting to do this for weeks and this fucking happens.
Alright, wait, I'm gonna do that real quick. And I'm gonna send that.
Oh.
So, you examine the 4 mushrooms and you find your research, or you find your findings. I'm gonna say Fennel would be still awake at this time.
God. Does Fennel see this?
Fennel sees you examining the mushrooms. I'm guessing Fennel would probably see you in a rather flustered state. Is that fair to say, Nunzo?
Yeah, that is.
Alright.
Oh my fucking god. I should have just washed the ogre's farm mushroom. Why did I fucking risk this?
What are you freaking out about now?
Nothing. You're fine. Oh,
You
boy.
can't say nothing and be acting like that. What are you? What is it?
It's a mushroom. It does things.
What things?
Guys, we found a mushroom of transgender.
It does things. Come on, you can't believe me. It's just a mushroom.
Can I insight check all over that?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna have. I'm not. You would probably hear muffled screaming, but yeah, I'm not gonna have you roll Nunzo. But Fennel, you can roll an insight check.
Okay.
Just from this roleplay, I have a DC in mind. Oh shit! You did not pass the DC. You assume
I can't give
it's.
myself bardic inspiration.
You assume it's all for the best,
Oh.
and just go back to bed.
Is a
throw
mushroom.
pillow at it.
Is
Throw
a
pillow at his face.
mushroom.
If you're not gonna tell me what it is, then
Wait,
Be quiet.
oh, wait. Fine.
What?
Be quiet. Tell me to be quiet. I was about to say something, but okay then.
no, go ahead, finish. I'll wait. As I threaten him with the pillow. holding it over my head. Ready
You
to
cock
go.
the pillow.
Go ahead. Finish what you were saying. Go ahead.
Okay, but if I say this, promise not to tell anybody else.
What is it?
This mushroom,
That's not a promise.
this mushroom, it changes your gender if you eat it.
Are you gonna eat it?
Oh no!
Well, why not?
As I hear him again, I just bang on the wall once.
What do you mean if I'm gonna eat the thing?
Well, I mean, you're screaming about it. You're studying it. What else are you gonna do with it? You know what you should do? You should plant it and make more.
Why would I want to make more of this? I already know from studying this that they grow upside of pubs. So right here would be fine, I guess.
It's fate telling you that you need more of these and that you should consume them.
Oh yeah, as you two are talking, you're just hearing like banging from the other wall. Just
No, only when Nunzo raises his voice.
no, Malphus is grumpy. He's trying to get his sleep.
I'm so mad.
I need to
gonna-
calm down.
I'm gonna mumble under my breath. Wait till I tell Bess about this.
Oh god, this is a living nightmare. I'm just gonna go to bed.
And alright, Vess, do you have any proficiency in tools? Or any specific tools?
Let me pull my. See. Thieves' tools.
Okay. I don't think that would help you at this current moment.
Yeah.
I'll
have to
just
do
have...
more on this than, cleaning it right now.
Yeah. I'll have you roll a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Well, since I'm about to go to bed, I'm free to use my dice if I roll poorly.
Oh.
I think that'll probably be enough, but
Yeah. You're able to clean out the cap pretty well. It's succeeded. I have to tell you if it succeeds or not, right?
I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm about to go to bed.
Yeah, you're able to clean out the head pretty well. And I'm gonna say you went into the bathroom and used the tub. You left it a bloody mess, but it's fine. And you even were able to find some scrap pieces of leather lying around, and you were able to make the cap. No problem at all.
Nice.
And yeah. So you are all set to wear that cap starting tomorrow. Alrighty. And with that, I think that will be where we're ending the session. So many twists and turns today.
What a great
wa-
session.
I should
Oh,
just
boy.
done another session. It's too
Did
late
you-
now.
I don't
Did
know.
you
this
guys
has been-
enjoy?
This is definitely the best. This is number one.
This is amazing.
Oh wait,
You can remove that 6 from the title. Just
Hold-
number one.
hold up.
Screw
Beforehand, I forgot one more thing. Ignis. Roll me a strength check.
Oh yeah, for my broken leg. Yay!
Oh.
Oh, nice. Yeah, with some much needed force, you're able to pull off the bow from your hat, and you're able to.
Oh.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
DC was an 18. Good job.
And that goes inside the hat for a later date.
All right, and with that now, that will be the end of tonight's session.
Is it now attached onto the inside of the hat?
Yeah.
It's inside that.
Listen, really strong super glue. Fantasy super glue.
Isn't that sovereign? Isn't there an item called sovereign super glue?
I don't know.
Something like that. I know there is like a type of glue, but I can't remember.
Yeah,
what it
sovereign
is.
glue.
It's just sovereign blue.
Oh yes,
Between two objects.
it's a legendary item. All right.
Wait, the bow's a legendary item?
No, the sovereign glue is.
Oh.
Sovereign glue.
Sovereign glue.
Once it is set, the bond it creates can be broken only by the application of universal solvent or oil of etherealness or with
Or
a
a
wish
wish.
spell.
Damn. But alrighty, guys. That will be the end of tonight's session. Thank you guys so much for joining once again. I really appreciate you guys for hanging out and staying for the whole session. Yeah.
Thank you for having us.
Of
Yes,
course.
thank you for having us. Good game.
Everyone, make sure to check out everyone down in the panel below. I have put down everybody's Twitch handle with their characters. They're all awesome people. And yeah.
Hooray.
Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna hang out after call for a little bit, but I'm gonna end stream real quick. So I will talk to you guys later.
Alright.
BRB. Alrighty, guys. And with that, hold on. That will be the end of tonight's session. Thank you guys so much for joining another amazing Gallow Runners session. If you're new around here, consider dropping that follow and checking out my socials, my Discords, and my VODs page. Oh, wait. Discord, VODs, socials. Oh, right. I forgot. I turned off sound, or what do you call it? The one thing. It's okay. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with another gaming session. I think we are going to be doing we might be doing a couple different games. So check that out tomorrow. It'll be a mystery Saturday. But yes, RC, thank you so much for the raid once again. And yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your evening and see you guys next time. Bye!